I say, and according to this, we are live.
All right.
Just making sure all's good. And it does say we are good. All right. So let's go ahead and get into this with
Winter's dying.
With
He
Winter
immediately
dying.
started dying
Great start.
upon stream.
no, I just had
Alright.
I just had something in my throat. So let's go ahead and get started by saying what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cassice, and welcome back to session 2 of the new campaign with Herma, with Tiny, with Walf, and Wanderer. Say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. All right. But we are getting in, about to say we are now in session 2. About to say it is already past 9 o'clock for me, so let's go ahead and get into this just so we're not lagging too much. Plus, I don't know about you guys, I'm excited to get into session 2. So let's go ahead and get started by talking about what happened last time on D&D. When last we left this new band of adventurers, we were introduced to them. Kalden the Dragonborn, about to say Lumen the Shifter Reborn, Boromir the Orc, and Roman the Human. About to say making their way to Itascana, and in their own ways found themselves at the new guild, which has yet to be named. They met the guild's owner and proprietor, Bruno Ezefrez, a human that appears combat experienced and in his mid to late 40s. The party has been able to set up temporary membership with the guild, with the condition that of taking on a local mission to prove their worth as members. Accepting the quest, the party got their own rooms and made their way to the coastline to deal with the large and dangerous creature. As they left, they made a pit stop at the Loose String General Store and met up with a blacksmith in Tent Town. Heading down to the coastline, they also proceeded to meet a farmer, a pretty nice guy named Buck, who proceeded to give them information on how to get to the coastline properly without having too much struggle. Making it to the cliff, Calden made a safe way for the party to be able to climb it up and down it, making it so it's a little bit faster trip and a little bit more safe. Investigating, and the party had noticed the tracks of this creature that has been supposedly causing issues. The party carefully made their way into the cave, where they not only successfully found the creature, found that there's more than just the one large creature, but a few small ones as well. The party carefully making their way in, setting up their positioning as we are getting ready to attack. And as we start before we start the session, I am gonna as we get into this before we start combat, I'm gonna show you guys your map. Map. Do.
I knew it was these guys. God damn it.
It is a square grid, but I'd say just because I tried to use the hex grid, but it just was not working the way I wanted it to. So upon Tiny's suggestion, some maps were made for squares.
Squares are usually better for inside, hexagons outside.
B. So that being said, you guys are where you guys are currently at is what is the most fitting for the creature to have not seen you so far. But I say, Calden, I imagine you backed up a little bit to give the party information, as you guys do have limited view. I do plan to play with some dynamic lighting and everything going forward. It's just that, again, with everything I've been going through this week, I haven't had a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
I would tag those two.
So, I will say this. I am going to go ahead and have you guys roll initiative, just so that we have an initiative set, and you guys can start telling me what you would like to do before combat started, as the creature has still not noticed you yet.
I figure this breath weapon con would hit both.
Yes, that would hit both.
Ooh, that's a strong start.
+2.
All
Dice,
right.
please. Please. Dirty 20.
All right. So we got.
Okay. What's your dex?
Higher than yours, probably.
Yeah, you're a rogue.
Would help if
15, actually. 15.
12.
Yeah. I was a fighter before I was a rogue, so.
Fair enough.
Would help if I had my dice up.
Yeah, well, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, I think we need to have an intervention for Winter.
Yeah.
He's not properly prepared for session.
Ooh, all right.
I think we need to have an intervention for you for how
Excuse
many
me.
interventions you want people to have.
It's true.
Man, you got a point.
You
I
do.
can control Boromir straight away. Look at that.
Heck yeah, man. I'm on top of my game today.
Yes, you are. God, I love that token. It's so good.
Honestly, once again, I'm just gonna praise Pi. I would praise Pi. Gotta say, the art looks amazing.
This.
What's up?
That's not my token.
What? Is that not?
Wait. Hold on. Just.
That-
this
that-
is my token.
that's
Who
so
the fuck
weird.
Are you?
That's so. It's the Spider-Man meme staring at each other. Hold on, I'll get rid of that token. I apologize. I grabbed the wrong token. It happens from time to time.
It's the same face, but I guess you have a different sheet for that.
Holy shit.
Weird.
It was in my token list, so I don't know what to tell you, man.
Weird. Okay.
It was in my list of tokens. All right, so we got. I see Boromir and Colin both got a 20. Better say who has
Colin has higher dex.
Colin has higher dex. Okay. Apologies, taking a minute to do this. And we got.
Yeah.
They do, yeah. But they look like if Shelmet, but I say they look like if Shelmet fused with Omastar. Actually, more like Omanite. Omastar has like more like sticking out, but Omanite has it all like right here. Also, that's my Pokemon nerd showing. Let's see here. So we got Lumen with a 19.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I got this right. And then Roman with a 13.
You got it right.
All right. So combat has not officially started yet. But I see you guys. I just had you guys roll initiative, so we kind of have a direction of the action. So that'd be.
I just want to ask before we do start combat. Wayne got a glimpse of these, right?
Yes.
Does he know anything about them?
But I say.
You
Roll.
said Wayne.
That I still have Wayne on the brain.
But I say you did like. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. Honestly, Walf, I'm surprised you don't say Shane as much in comparison. You know.
True, I did think I was playing.
Yeah,
him for
you
a
did. You
while.
did think you were going to play him for years. I say so. In Tiny's defense, he was planning to play Wayne for just as long. Well, no, actually,
If
I think
not longer.
I was about to say I think
I think
longer
Shane was-
because
or I think. Damn it! You made me do it. Wayne was longer.
See?
God damn it!
either way. But I say but I say with the view you have, Lumen, but I say if you would like to, you can roll a Arcana check.
All right. Boop.
Boop boop.
Das. Oh, 9.
I say 9 total.
Yep, totally.
Okay. They look familiar, but they don't look right. Like something seems like you can think of a creature that looks similar to them, but they don't look exactly the way that they do.
That's worrisome.
Just seems a bit off. Could you imagine? About as I would imagine like Herma just like going like no. And the rest of you guys would be like, we said no demons. Click. Well,
I figure we're doing a turn order.
yes, we are. About to say, which we're starting at the top of the turn order. About to say, Calden, you are at the top of the order.
I'm just moving 15 feet to here. Have speed because it's stealth.
All right. About to say, as you are getting closer, you are noticing these creatures kind of, and you see the large one is like has a body of of what appears to be like a kind of a robe, like a robed figure. But it looks like the creature is like snipping and like clawing into the body.
Mm.
But I do need you to roll me a stealth check as you are like trying to sneak around.
Would the half movement speed give me advantage because you love me so much?
No, because technically you shouldn't be able to stealth in this kind of scenario in the first place. But I'm being nice and letting you.
+6. Oh.
Ooh.
Now let's see.
Hold on, I might have something. I probably don't.
You are only level 2.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have anything for that.
But the big creature is like, still snipping into the body and doesn't seem fraudulent. However, one of the little ones just kind of starts looking in your direction.
Um,
And you see as it
blow out the lantern.
you want to blow out the lantern?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
you plunge your vision into darkness. Go ahead and roll me another stealth check.
Okay. +6. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, man. As you
Yeah, I know.
as you
this was fated.
it was a smart move to try to do it, but as soon as the sound, they all turn. And now combat does officially start. And
I'm a little upset.
I know, but that's
Yeah.
how the dice roll sometime, man. This fight was destined.
Yeah.
So Boromir, you're back in this cave, and you start to hear loud, like actual, like chomping and scuttling sounds.
Should have picked a race of dark vision, man.
Yeah, our bad. Our group bad.
Our collective bad.
So, to be clear, there is no light in this chamber, right?
Nope, and the only light that was in this area, but as a fucking Golden just blew out.
It was the only shot I had at keeping stealth.
I'm going to hold my action until I can see something. When I can see something, I will shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Absolutely. And what are you? Are you just like aiming for the next creature you see?
Pretty much,
So,
yeah.
sounds good. I'm about to say, that being the case, it is about to say it is the big creature's turn.
Oh, it's faster than me. God damn.
Yeah, it rolled high. That's the thing, is that it rolled high.
Ah.
About to say 10, 15.
I really wish you used the initiative tracker.
I say I know. About to say, but I'm old school and I use pen and paper.
I believe it has advantage on its attack because I can't see.
That is correct.
Correct.
I say also hi Pi. I see you in chat. And I say you guys do watch as the creature comes up and you watch as it lifts up a claw and tries to hit Calden.
They don't see that though. It's dark.
You guys hear it. That is a 14 to hit.
That will hit.
Let's say that is going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a quarter of my health, Winter.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I say that is the current, but that is the large creature's turn. Lumen, it's your turn. As you hear a loud sound, and I imagine Calden makes a noise.
Yeah. I hear the sound, and I think it might be best I move towards the sound.
Absolutely. You just start blindly stumbling towards the sound.
Yep. Let's see. Here will be good. And I am going to pull out my what look like long sword and in half.
Absolutely.
And I'm
I
going
will let you
to
know
do
if you do attack in darkness, it is at disadvantage.
I know.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Good. Well. Oh.
Oh, wow.
That is a +7, so 19.
19 still hits.
All right. And this will be a 1d6. Roll. So that will be 8 points of slashing.
8 points slashing, okay.
And feeling I hit something and it wasn't called in more than likely, I'm gonna attack it again.
Sounds good. You attack it. You didn't hear a dragonborn scream, so that's a good sign.
Oh, 18.
18 still hits. Man, even with disadvantage, Lumen's still getting some good shots in.
You have a +7 to hit?
Yes.
Damn.
High dex. High dex.
And since I have 2 weapon fighting, that will be 7 points of damage.
Absolutely. All right. As you kind of get in there, Lumen, you're not quite sure what exactly you're what is ahead of you, but as you kind of bring your weapons into it, you do feel it dig into some kind of chitinous material. So you imagine probably is the correct. About to say, and that will end your turn.
Yep.
Okay. As your turn comes to an end, about to say, Roman, it is your turn.
Right, because no one else thinks to, I'm gonna light a torch.
As you light up a torch, it is 20 feet of bright light and then 20 feet past that of dim light.
I believe it's double that.
Double that?
No, you're right.
No, I was right. Okay. So now that you have the room actually lit up, this will trigger Boromir's held action.
My held action, I'm going to hit the big one with an Eldritch Blast.
Absolutely. So I will go ahead and have you roll that.
Winter,
Not great, 12.
Can you make that aura visible to all?
Absolutely. I will make that aura visible to all. But I say, hold on 1 second. Need to be on the right screen for that. C and C. Save changes. So that is what you guys can see. In the yellow is the bright light, and in the orange is the dim light.
I rolled a 12 to hit.
12 to hit, but I say 12 will just hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Level 2, guys. Level 2.
Would it be an action for me to light it, or?
But I will say it's a bonus action. I'll be nice.
I rolled a 6, so that'll be 10 points of force damage.
I say 12 points.
10 points.
10 points. Okay.
And his speed is reduced by 2.
Reduced by 2?
Or not 2, 10. His speed is reduced by 10.
Absolutely. And Herma, I'm going to say it's a bonus action because I would imagine Roman would have had the forethought to I'm just going to have this at your side since none of you have dark vision.
Yeah.
So you still have your action.
So he's going to run up here. then he's going to strike at it with his warhammer.
Absolutely.
This is going to be 15.
15 hits.
This he takes 11 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Damn.
This creature's already looking bad.
Can I, as like a free action, toss my torch over to Boromir?
I would say, yeah. Just go ahead and roll me in athletics just to see like how accurately it lands.
Okay. 10.
I say 10. That is all you needed for it to be land right in front of Boromir. I can't move the radius, however. So
Yeah.
Can you hold on? I mean, you can just add a torch, and probably give it the radius.
I could, yeah.
Just add a torch token off of the journal.
It doesn't have a token. It only has the effect. It's weird.
Just make it like a second Roman, then, I guess, or something.
It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. But I say
You said right in front of Boromir. If you just want to give Boromir the aura, that's fine.
I
I
will.
don't plan on moving anyway.
I will do that. I say new campaign, guys. New things. New things.
Imagine if we were doing light radiuses in C1 on top of all the other auras.
Good lord.
Oh my god, I couldn't.
That would drive me insane. I would go colorblind.
Yeah, someone turns on the stream and then we're getting sued for causing an epileptic seizure.
new dynamics, new rules. It's gonna be a little meh, you know. But I say so. Roman, you literally strike into this creature, and then you kind of look back and you throw the torch, and it lands directly in front of Boromir.
Yeah. Could I? This is greedy. Can I also draw my shield as I do that? If you say no, that is fine.
I'm gonna say no. If you would have rolled higher on that athletics, I would have argued you could have just like swung and like brought your shield up in the spin. But with only a 10, I would say no. You were more You were more focused on like I need this to land where it needs. I need it to not go out the moment it hits the ground.
No, that's fair.
All right. And will that end your turn, Roman?
Yes, it will.
All right. It is now the baby's turn.
Let's go.
Release the babies.
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
Rhymes with grung.
As this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. It is, as it gets up close, Boromir, you watch as it looks at you and goes, and is going to shoot about as a liquid at you. Does a 14 hit.
Yes.
You watch as it hucks a lookie at you, and as soon as it hits you, you hear a as it starts to burn at your skin. As you are going to take 3 points of acid damage.
I'm down.
I am unconscious. About to say this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Lumen, similarly, you now that you can actually see, you see this a little version of what you're currently stabbing at kind of come up in the dim light and just and shoot at you.
I'm quickly removing the aura. I'll fix it in just a second.
Thank you. About to say, as it will horrifically miss you and hit the mushroom behind you, and as you watch as the mushroom top starts to sizzle. About to say number 3 over here is going to spit at you, Calden.
Oh,
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
yes.
Too high, miss. That is going to be 3 points of acid damage. And this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then climb up on the mushroom for 30. So now it has a little bit of an elevated perch, and it is going to shoot at you, Calden. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yep.
But that's only going to be 2 points of acid damage.
We are halfway.
And that is their turn, and we are back at the top of the turn order. Calden!
Would I be able to hit my man's here with a breath weapon if I did it like so?
If you did it like so, they are technically both in the radius, so I would allow it.
Alright. Give me a Dex 13.
Dex 13? I would say, alright. So for the one on so number 4, that is going to be a 15. So it's going to be half damage.
Yep. And the second?
And then number 3, that is going to be a whopping 7.
So he's taking full. We talked about this, but we didn't confirm if we were doing it or not. The weirdness with his breath weapon.
About to say,
Do you
so
remember that?
yes, I do remember that. About to say, if I remember correctly, is it 1 die or 2 die for his breath weapon right now?
It's currently 2 die.
But I'd say then it's 1 die of each damage.
Gotcha. First will be fire.
I'd say so.
So-
6 fire damage and then 3 poison.
Poison.
I say which they are not immune. But I say so they do take both. However, the number 4 is only going to take 4 points of damage, while the other takes 9.
Wait, you did fire and poison damage?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright. Which
And this
I blame
black
him
dragonborn,
for oil.
black dragonborn fills the room with like a green fire.
just but I imagine rather than not just fire, like it's almost like fumes are coming off of the fire.
Very dirty flame.
Very dirty flame.
It's Tox Flames.
I say, dude, toxic flame in the chat.
Fox Flamer from fucking Dark Tide. Shit.
Oh fuck, no! Everybody down, everyone down. But you use your breath weapon, but I say you do still have your bonus action in your movement.
I'm gonna second wind for a D10 plus 1.
Absolutely.
D10, 8,
Hey.
9.
Never mind. I'm thinking of action surge.
You're thinking of action surge. About to say second wind, second is a bonus action. I play it.
Yeah, it's first level. I remember.
About to say. So yeah,
One.
regain 9 HP,
Shit.
which is actually really nice.
I don't want to take an opportunity attack, honestly.
That's fair.
Could. Hold on. I gotta think about my next turn for a hot second.
Nice.
I can take it. I'm going to. I am going to move bustly.
All right. The creature is going.
Talking one.
Yep, the creature is going to take an opportunity attack against you.
I can take it.
That is going. Oh, actually, I don't think that's going to hit you. That is a 9.
Yeah, that's a miss.
It like swings a claw at you, and you just
I'm
like.
gonna move one more. Like
I just imagine like as you see it coming, you kind of like basically drop and like slide.
I am going right back to there actually, and that will be my turn.
Alrighty. So with your turn coming to an end, Boromir, it is your turn.
Boromir is going to back up 5 feet, trying to kick the torch. I would say with him, but I don't. Yeah, I would not say he would kick the torch with him, but I am saying he's going to, since it's following my token right now.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one, but first I'm going to cast Hex on it.
Absolutely. So I'll put a little mark on it.
And I'm going to put a mark that I am concentrating so that I do not forget.
There
Okay,
we go.
So I'm doing that. I'm hexing him, and then I'm going to shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Jesus Christ, that's my third natural 19 to that.
Nice.
So 25 to hit.
That too high. No, you missed. Too high.
Hex is a D6, right?
Yep, Hex is a D6.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to be sure.
So a D10.
So that will be. Ooh.
Woo!
14 force damage and 5 necrotic.
Nice. Fucking
Jesus.
lot of damage. This creature's looking like you blast a whole like section off of this creature, and it just kind of and like is actually like trying to back up from you.
And I don't think I described what his Eldritch Blast looks
No,
like.
it does not. What does it look
so
like?
For regular warlocks, it is more of like a very clear blast, but for Boromir specifically, his takes on a red tint that almost looks like fire.
Mm-mm. Just
Yeah, it swirls up around his arm and then shoots off of his hand.
absolutely.
But that is my turn.
All right. With Boromir's turn to an end, it is the big guy, the big creature's turn, and there are two targets that are now in front of him. Him, her, it's hard to tell.
Probably a her.
Probably her.
Does the lobster have a penis or not?
I say these are the questions, so I'm going to go ahead and I say odds Roman, even Lumen. Odds it is Roman. All right, so Roman does a 15 hit.
Yes, it does.
Gotta say. That is going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you guys watch as like Roman gets like hit right in like the kind of the chest where like I imagine Roman you brace yourself like kind of take it from the shoulder.
Yeah, so he gets crumples in a bit.
But I say you feel the pressure. You're able to keep your stance. You're still able to hold it, but it's like ooh that's gonna smart.
Yeah, that hurts.
As the creature just kind of. But that is all the creature can do on its turn. Lumen, it's your turn.
He is going to move around, risk opportunity, and flank with
I say small guy.
Roman.
Small guy is going to take an opportunity attack against you, but it can only be a claw attack. So that is not going to hit you. that is a 7. I'm rolling. Some of my rolls are garbage right now.
Roman, since you're the closest, what languages do you speak?
What language do we speak? Common, Goblin, Giant, Infernal, Sylvan, or Sylvan.
No, the
Jesus
Pokemon.
Christ.
No, the Pokemon Sylveon.
Then you hear him whispering in a language that you surprisingly do not know as he is going to attack it from behind.
I say you are flanking, so you do have advantage.
Yep.
Now that you're in light.
Toss. That would be an 18.
18, that hits.
Right. 18 points of damage in total.
18 points of damage. Nice, nice. It is looking real bad. It's still standing, but it's looking real bad.
And I will end my turn there.
Absolutely. Your turn comes to an end. Roman. I say you watch as Lumen like is stabbing into it and like starting to like cut into the carapace. You're seeing actual like this weird kind of coagulated blood hitting it. Hitting the cave floor. But I say, what would you like to do?
Yeah. So he's going to he recoils from the attack, he spits out some blood, and then he draws out his shield and then goes with an upper swing with his warhammer.
Absolutely.
The characters.
You are flanking, so you do have advantage.
Oh, he's shooting big man. My bad, guys. Sorry. 18 to hit.
Hell yeah.
I assume an 18 will hit
Absolutely.
as he takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
I say how much damage? 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Better say that. Better say Roman. Better say, how do you want to crush this thing?
So he swings his warhammer upward, dealing like a really devastating crack along its lower jaw, like giving it a concussion.
Literally just fucking. You hear a fucking snapping sound as like the shell of this cracks. And you watch as the creature.
Then this one here looks very hurt.
Yes, that one looks very hurt.
So he is going to move right up here. Bonus action, he's going to try to shove it prone.
Absolutely. Better say so. Competing athletics.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yep.
10.
10.
I will finish off the little one. You guys don't gotta worry about it.
Better say that is a 17. As you go to try to knock it prone, better say as you try to forcibly knock it over, you watch as it actually jumps, clings to your shield, and you have to like actually kind of shake it a little bit for it to kind of veer off, and it kind of like lands back on its feet, just kind of.
And that will be my turn.
Absolutely. Better say it is now the baby's turn.
I figure you mean you're taking the hexed one, Walf?
Yeah, I'm gonna take out the hexed one.
So starting off with the hex one. The hex one is does not like the situation that it's in.
Yeah, I might be forced to help you with that, Walf.
But I say it's going to start off by. It's going to start off by
that one.
like it's going to start off by hawking a loogie in your direction.
Whose?
But I say in your direction,
Mine?
Boromir. You're a threat. You're a threat.
You heard it really badly.
But I say that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That hits.
I say that is going to be 6 points of acid damage.
Ow! Jesus, fuck.
And it is going to 5, 10, 15, 20,
Scuttle
25,
away.
30. Try to scuttle away.
Hi.
And it looks at you. If it could scream. The one in front of you, Roman, but I say it's going to look at you and just go. And like try to clamp at you.
Okay.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
That is going to be 3 points of 3 points of piercing damage as it kind of. It very pinches. But I say this one right here. Upon seeing those two in the back, it's gonna they're gonna focus on the creatures that are up here. And Lumen is going to shoot some acid at you.
It would have an advantage and someone can't see it.
Well, that is true. That is a good point. That's because it is out of the dim light. That is going to be a natural 20.
That will definitely hit.
Ouch.
Lumen, that is going to be just doubling the dice, so that is going to be 9 points of acid damage. And then
You.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That would be almost half of my
6.
health.
And this one is also going to shoot acid at Lumen because Lumen is the closest. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
But it is not a crit. It is not a crit.
It's not a crit.
That is going to be 4 points of acid damage.
Ow.
And that is the baby's turns. As we're going back to top of turn order. Calden.
Sorry, I haven't looked at the map. I have 2 allies that need my aid.
Do not kill the hex one, please.
Kill that.
Do what I fucking want. I'm gonna shoot the one that's not hexed. With my short bow.
Short bow.
Gonna be a +6. +6. That's gonna be a 22.
Absolutely hits. Also, sorry for the chuckle. I was reading the chat.
1d6 +2, so it turns into 2d6 +2 because of sneak attack. 10 damage.
10 damage. And it was to which one?
The one near Roman here.
That one. So that would be number 2. So 10 points. 8 points of damage, or is it 10 points?
10.
10.
What's not marked there, so +2 to attack damage.
Absolutely. Alrighty. So you take your shot and you kind of hit it in the side, and you see the creature kind of, but it does seem to be standing. Will that end your turn?
It will.
Absolutely. So in that case, after Calden, Boromir.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast on the hexed one right now.
Absolutely.
All right. So that'll be 14 to hit.
We'll hit.
I do a minimum of 6 damage. Do I need to roll?
Yeah, no. How to say?
Okay.
You-
I get as I shoot that one and it falls. It's almost as if the energy of the Eldritch Blast comes back to me as I gain 6 temp HP.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
That is why I wanted the finishing hit, because I get temp HP. Now, Winter, if I were to pick up the torch, would that be a bonus action or no?
I would argue. So I will argue that similar to how I rule like switching weapons, you're just picking something up off the ground. It's just I would say it's like a minor action.
So
now lighting
as
it would be a
I
different
am-
conversation.
Right. As I am going to be moving forward through Calden, I will be picking up the torch, going. Right, I can just do this. Going. I'm going to say, like, right here. Just quickly moving around Calden so that those two are in visible light.
Absolutely.
And I will go ahead and bonus action move my hex over to the further one.
Absolutely. I say so. Moving the hex. Moving your hex. There you are.
And that will be my turn.
Absolutely.
Actually, what? No, I'll do it next turn. That'll be my turn.
Absolutely. So with Boromir's turn coming to an end, Mama is dead, so you don't have to worry about that. So we are currently on Lumen's turn.
Was a woman.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to move to flank this little bastard with Roman.
Absolutely. So you do have advantage.
Yep. First attack is going to be an 18. For the damage, that will be an 11.
So 11, that will absolutely kill it.
Hell yeah.
So that one is dead.
Right. And then I'm going to use my remaining movement to do this. And I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Absolutely.
Yep, sounds about right. I'm gonna just try to stab it.
Just want to put one clarification on that.
19.
That hits.
Right. Plus, 10.
10? Nice. All right, so that would be 2. I see that one looks real bad. Still standing, though. I say, will that end your turn, Lumen?
That will end my turn. And I motion Roman to come help me with this one.
Absolutely. About to say, Roman, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'll just come over and I'll just whack it.
Whack it! Whack it!
So, I'm not using roll 20 because roll 20 has hated me this entire time.
That's fair. I understand.
Yes,
And then Avery's going to hate me because I said that. Yeah, 5, so 10.
10, unfortunately, will not hit as you go to like swing at it. But I say, you do have. Hold on a second. I say, you do have advantage. You are flanking.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Flanking. Is
That'll
roll
hit.
19. It's a bit better.
That is a bit better.
Slightly.
That will absolutely kill it.
Okay, hear me out. Well, I'm gonna move here. Bonus action, I'm gonna shove this.
I say, just try to knock it prone.
No, I'm gonna move it.
Oh, you're moving. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Fuck me. 7.
Well, let's see. No, that's a 19. You're not used to like fighting creatures this small. Like that's the thing. You're used to like fighting normal sized like creatures. These things are like slightly larger than 2 hands. So when you're trying to like try to shove it back, it literally like almost bounces off of your shield and kind of reconstitute itself.
Yeah. So he just like comes over and then tries to shove the other one and just grabs onto his shield and is like, no, get the fuck off.
No.
Bad dog.
I said no. And will that end your
No,
turn,
no.
Roman? Alrighty. It is the creature's turn. The creature realizes that it is not in a good position. Hold on one second. There we go. It realizes that it is not in a good position. It is going to take its action to disengage. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is going to start to flee. And that will end its turn. I say, so we're back to top turn order. Calden.
Kill them. I don't see anyone.
Nope.
They're all dead. So one dead.
You would have seen one of them run.
Yeah, you did. You would hear the scuttling.
Apologies, I was not looking at the map. I was a little bit distracted
It's all good.
by the character sheet.
It's all. I understand. New characters, new abilities. This is the first combat.
15, 20, 25, 30. Can I make a perception check to see if I can spot that guy?
Perception with disadvantage.
Gotcha. It'll be a +1.
Hey,
Oh, that's pretty good. 18.
What's up? What's up, Buff?
he's already rolled, but I was going to say, are you sure you don't want to just take the torch from Boromir as you're passing by? But it's too late now.
It's too late now.
Yeah, I'm already gone.
I say 18, but I say it's hard. You can't really make out like where it is by sight, but you can hear it. Like you can hear the scuttling, and you get a good sign of where it is.
Oh, I'll call him out. He's down there. Can't be far. And I will hold my action. If it comes into sight, I will try to shoot it with a short bow.
Absolutely. So that being the case, Colin's turn comes to an end. Boromir.
Boromir is going to go ahead and I keep forgetting. I can just do this. Boromir is going to go ahead and just get like right here, stepping over the dead bodies.
You do see the creature like trying to flee.
That would
Your held
call-
action goes off.
Yeah. That's not with advantage. +6.
That
That
hits.
hits.
Oh, now, just so you know, sneak attack does not go off on a held action.
Yeah. Okay. That's actually good to know. Short bow 1d6.
It's the downside of the rogue.
It'll be 4 damage.
4 damage. Still nothing to sneeze at. Damage is damage. I say you clip its leg and you watch as it is still attempting to flee, but you do see that there's a little bit of a hitch in its giddy up.
And that's my held action.
Absolutely. So Boromir, you walk up and you see, and as you come up, you do see Colin like quickly like draw an arrow and fire it. The creature is still attempting to get away.
Yep. I'm going to just Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
That's a natural one.
That's a natural 1. Let's roll some severity on that. Low severity. You just miss. That is as you go to launch it. That is you watch as the amount of as it you fire it, the creature is able to actually get up on the wall, at which you were not expecting that. That is unfortunately that is a miss.
Creature. That is my turn.
Absolutely.
I'm not using my bonus action for anything.
All right. In that case, Lumen, it is your turn.
Hello. He is going to move up here. And it's a bit out of range on a wall. I pull out a gun.
Literally, son of a bitch.
And I'm gonna try to shoot it.
All right.
Let's see. That would be a 14.
14 hits.
Right. Gun damage. Plus 10 damage.
10 damage. But as you blast it, you guys hear a loud ringing as the sound of the gunshot kind of goes through the cave. You all kind of have to ah. But as it hits the creature, you do see a substantial wound as the creature kind of lets out a bit of a scream. It is still alive, but just barely.
No, it's my turn.
Hold on. I am going to use my bonus action to take a thing off of my hip and stab it into myself.
Absolutely. So you literally... I say, go ahead and make your roll, my friend.
Yep.
As you guys just watch as Lumen reaches in and stabs himself with a syringe.
And
oh, that is unfortunate. But why don't you please describe what this looks like to everybody else?
Oh, you watch as he pulls out, as was described in the previous session, an essentially glass vial with a very sharp syringe at the end of it. It has a label on it that I don't think anyone here can understand the language written on it.
I doubt it, unless it's in Orcish.
It is not.
Common, Draconic, Goblin, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
Nope.
Hmm.
Right. But that is my turn. Roman, get it.
It is Roman's turn.
Roman comes barreling through, right past Lumen.
You just hear the football. You just hear the football theme. Dun 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 dun.
He's going to bonus action try to shove it prone with Shieldmaster.
Absolutely. But I say so. Athletic check.
Let's see if it goes through this time. No, 10.
Man, you're really liking that 10 today. Well, let's see if it rolls worse.
Winter, roll your favorite number.
I can't, unfortunately. That was a 15 on die.
Okay, fuck me.
Literally,
You know what? I don't need it.
I don't need
21.
it. That hits. 21. just I don't need it. I don't need it.
As he takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage. That's more than enough. Better say, how do you want to do this?
So he runs in, tries to shove it, and then it jumps on his shield like mother. And like he was expecting it this time because they done it both times before. And so as it jumps on his shield, he brings his warhammer around and claps down.
But you did it. But at what cost? Guts all over the shield.
Yummy, yummy.
You basically just swatted a mosquito that just fed. Let's say, except for it's all like green and kind of bluish.
And right after that, Romulo kind of like looks around. We should probably hide. That gun was rather loud, and we don't know if there's more of them in this cave system.
We can hide. If there are more, they will come, and if they come, that is better than us having to track them down.
Depends on how many there are.
Fair.
Maybe we can take the time, get the room a little brighter.
So what's the plan, guys? You want to just like try to like tuck into like an alcove? Are you guys wanting to go deeper?
Do we want to throw a torch? Our current plan is to wait for them. Do we want to throw a torch here and leave the one that Boromir has where it is? Sorry, I did not.
I think you like just leave a torch in the center.
Yeah, because then we can actually hide better. No, you're right. Okay. We can do that. I actually want to check out this guy here.
Oh shit. I say. Sorry, I checked. I just found something, but I say it's good to know for future reference.
They had an ability he forgot about.
No, it has nothing to do with the creatures. I found I found a dynamic lighting option for a torch.
Nice.
All right.
Can I check this guy?
Absolutely. As you kind of come up to him, you do see, like, again, how I described him before. You see a man, like what appears to be a man, like, about to say torn up, like literally ribs are like concave. You see like organs are hanging out. You see the man just kind of, but you do see something. He is clinging on to 2 things. What appears to be a torch, unlit. About to say, and what appears to be a very tattered and kind of ruined book. Book.
Can I do a quick skim through?
I mean, are you going to grab the book from it?
Yeah, please.
As you
Let's
do,
save the skimming for after we're hidden.
but I say, as you do feel his hand reach up and grab your hand, like your wrist, and he just. It's a damn curse.
Hey, that's pretty stressful, Winter.
It is pretty stressful.
What am I rolling here?
But I say, go ahead, just roll a wisdom save.
That's gonna be +0. 14.
You're able to kind of keep yourself in check. You just feel your breathing just kind of, but you're able to kind of keep it down. You're able to kind of control yourself. But you do see as this, like, completely glossy-eyed, like, human, like, is, like, gripping you and just looking at you like...
Calvin looks around to see if other people are reacting to this.
Boromir is not looking.
Yeah,
Just real quick, I zoned out for a sec because Chloe texted me, but did anyone say that they went and harvested from the big man? Because if not, I
No.
can't.
Yeah,
I do.
we're trying to like.
You're
set up a
going to
torch
hide.
because Tiny shot a gun.
Okay, I didn't hear that. Like I said, I was not available for a minute.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah.
But
What we're doing right now is we're setting a torch in the center of the room, then getting in like behind mushrooms in the alcoves and waiting for anything else to come.
Okay, that makes sense.
Essentially ambush.
No, I got you. That makes sense. I'm down for that. That works.
But you were not paying attention as you're kind of looking around. You do see like Lumen and Calden both crouched over this person. But I say, as Lumen, you kind of come up, you see this person like hand like gripping Calden's wrist as like Calden reached out for his book.
Alden
Oh.
will.
I can't move the torch, but
It's okay. Are you just dropping it?
yeah, I'm just gonna drop it.
I have a means for this.
Right here.
Yep. I got you. I got this covered, guys.
Hey,
And now I can just...
light the bulb.
Alden
Are
would
you, hold on.
probably.
Are you sure you don't want to do it one square higher so that we can hide behind this one too?
That's up to you. I don't.
Yeah, it can still be moved.
Whoever has the circle, you can get rid of it now. There you go.
Yeah, 1 square high would not make that possible to be hidden behind.
Alden will probably take out his sword and put him down.
You want to just take a sword and stab him?
Yeah.
All right. I gotta
I
say,
can't imagine I need to roll attack. Or...
no, this person cannot fight back. Like as you stab him, you just watch as those glossy eyes just.
Maybe we
Make it
don't
look-
skim through this.
Poor lad.
Yeah, let's go hide.
And upon doing that, you guys start to hear as not just the sound of one scuttling, not the sound of two scuttling, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're hearing a lot of sounds. You guys want to hide?
Yes.
Okay. And I need you guys.
You are still in the light, Lumen.
I'm up on top of that mushroom.
I'm gonna hide behind this one actually.
You want to like get on top of the mushroom?
Yeah.
All right. I need everybody to make a group stealth check.
While hiding,
Fuck
can I
me.
quickly reload my gun?
Absolutely.
Could I argue for advantage because we have time? Big sneeze, big sneeze. It ain't happening. It ain't happening though. It did.
Ow! I hate it when you have to sneeze and then you don't. Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
Oh, I apologize. Oh. So
Nah, you're good.
we got a 13 for Boromir. Roman is at a flat 12.
Yes.
Okay. 8 for 8 for Lumen and 9 for Calden. Not the
Can
greatest
I
guys.
Can I push for advantage because we had time to hide?
I would say you guys have had a moment. I will allow it. I can, but I say I can reasonably.
God damn it! What the fuck?
Ooh.
Well,
one time.
Man, guys. Oh,
What the fuck?
better say well, better say would Roman want to roll against it? I gave everybody else advantage.
Oh.
Yeah,
sure,
because you guys have had you guys had a moment to be able to hide properly.
Same number.
What the hell, guys?
We're gonna okay. It's really good that I put those
Okay.
pines down because we're gonna be rotting here shortly.
Yeah, no, I don't have to roll very high. As you guys like are like trying to hide, like Calden, the mushroom you're on breaks and you fall to the ground. Roman, you are too
Oh,
big,
fuck.
man. The mushroom is not the mushroom is wide enough to hide you, but you're too big. Say as you guys start to see, like they're not as big as the ones you just fought. They're smaller, but you see a lot of them. Like kind of like imagine if like a spider cocoon just broke. Like and you see all the little spiders like actually roaming.
Awful fired.
But but all of them are about the size of a quarter. As you are seeing like like literally swarms of them. What would you like to do?
Fuck this. Run.
Where are the swarms coming from?
They are
Like, just
coming
all
from
of
they are coming from the upper section where the top dead one is. I say so.
Got it.
Yeah, so they're coming from up here.
As I
Where
hear them
What's up?
where do they seem to be going? As far
towards
as
the
we can
original
tell.
Yeah,
town, I believe.
But I say coming towards you guys.
Okay.
So hearing them start to run, guys, we all started with a Monster Hunters kit because we're haunted ones, right?
Yeah.
That comes with a flask of oil. Sorry, this is getting.
I was thinking the same.
So we can all go up here, throw a flask of oil, then throw the torch onto it.
Yeah, but I say, Calden, you can throw your oil flask, right?
I'm down.
But I say, no, I'm looking at Wanderer. You can throw your oil, right?
No. No,
It's fine.
Sorry.
There should be enough.
I have to make this joke because of session 0 and what you did. Oh, that's so funny.
So, while we're doing this, Boromir, would you like to like grab the claw or something of this guy?
Yeah, I got you. While they are setting, I will also give Lumen my oil flask as they're running past me.
All right.
And as they are beginning to run, I'm going to just pull out one of my 3 daggers and start carving out a sort of section to provide as proof.
All
out
right.
of the big
So
guy.
go ahead, roll a survival check, and I am going to make these to represent the swarm. Okay.
Okay.
There's not more of these, but they're like their token is specifically for the swarm.
All right, and Winter. So like, I imagine me and Lumen would go up here and we just.
I wouldn't go. But I say, hold on one second.
We can like douse this area in oil.
Yeah. I say I am going to put this in the top section right there. Hold on. As you would just to show you that like again, it's not another one of those. It's just that represents the swarm.
Yeah.
As multiple of those are starting to come down. So you guys want to like
Douse in oil.
you want to start dousing it with oil?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
as we see them approaching, just light it on fire. Oil has stats.
Yes.
It lasts for 2 rounds, and it does 5 fire damage flat. There's no attack roll. There's no saving throw.
I say
If
which
they walk through, they take 5 fire.
yeah, which is going to affect the swarm. But I say that being the case, are you just going to use one use of the oil, or are you going to use?
This is the flask.
Okay, this is just a full flask. And how much area does that cover? Does it cover like a 5-foot area, a 10-foot area?
5 feet per flask.
Okay. But I say, so you, Lumen, did you want to use one too to try to like block off a full 10 feet or?
Yes.
Okay, so make sure you guys mark off the use.
Yep.
Boromir also gave me theirs, so we can just
Do the full,
let's
do a
cover the
full
entire
15 and like wall of flame.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Boromir wall of flame.
So go ahead, make sure you guys mark off your flasks of oil. You do still have the flask, you just don't have the oil anymore.
We can refill them.
You
We're
can-
in a trade city.
Yeah. But as you guys light it up, you do watch as the swarm starts to kind of go through, and you do watch as a lot of them start to light up. But I say, you notice that a lot of these have a little bit of health, but not enough to take that level of damage constantly. You do, as you light them up, you do watch as a whole swarm like goes up in flames. Basically nixing that section of the fight. However, you do watch as one swarm goes up in flame. You do watch as the another swarm starts to climb over using the other swarm.
It's just gonna stand right in the way.
Absolutely. So Boromir, you're like trying to like carve this.
I already rolled. You can look at the result yourself.
Yep. Hold on. Apologies. I am so used to. Uh, well,
Do you need help?
Well, I
You
rolled a
can't-
natural 1.
you
Called
You
in
need
help.
some help.
you break the claw.
For a total of 7, but
Can we say Calden was helping him since he wasn't doing anything?
I mean, would Calden help?
Yeah.
He needs a distraction. In that case, I will let you re-roll that.
okay. Boromir will just, as he's trying to cut the claw off, he will tell Galden,
You hold this up so I can cut it better.
natural 20. There we go.
But I say, heaven or hell, let's rock. With
Alden wants to get the fuck out of here and doesn't have time to question shit.
yeah, Colin, you literally just grab the claw, you start pulling, which as soon as he does that, Boromir, like, there's a perfect section, easy to just like cut them right down. It does. I will argue that will take like you're cutting through a massive section of meat. This will take you a couple rounds. But I say
That's fine.
which with the amount of time it takes for the flask, like as the flask is like burning like up. But I would say you'd be able to get the claw off. But then the next swarm starts to climb over.
Mhm.
But to say, as I'm gonna go ahead and keep us in the turn order that we had, just for to say the sake of.
Son of a bitch!
Abby is dying.
Say, son of a bitch.
Help!
I will help. Hold on, guys. So talk amongst yourselves. I must help.
Okay, so my genuine vote is we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe no, because we don't have any more flasks.
Actually, I don't
Nope.
really think we can because
We only used 1, didn't we?
No, we used. I believe we have 2 each. Check your quantity, because
I only had 1.
I know I had 2. It could have been the pack that I took, though.
it was the pack you took.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that took 3.
Okay. I do not have oil. Above game, I don't have oil. You guys, as characters, though, probably don't realize that.
Mm-hmm. I saw you drink some earlier. I don't know.
50
I also
50.
saw you drink it.
I have a
Just
flask.
assumed you drank all
I
of
have
yours.
at least 1 flask marked as oil. Yeah, so we should probably get the fuck out of here. I'm just wondering if we can set up another wall to slow them down more.
Not really.
Probably not.
The thing is, we can't leave these guys live because otherwise we're just failing our job because that is a new swarm of them that can become a whole new problem.
Hey, but that's if we're playing good characters. Like, good aligned characters.
Sorry,
I am
Alec,
playing
money.
a
That
good
would just-
aligned character.
That would be failing our mission because our mission was extermination. And
Just lie, Tiny.
no,
Right.
I'm down to try to kill the swarm.
I hate not having anything. I don't know what to do.
We hold level
Just
2.
cast Spiritual Guardians. You're a cleric, right?
No.
Ugh.
You know what? Let's just go get Belwraith. He's alive still.
Definitely. Yeah, he's definitely alive.
Harma, you got a notification, by the way.
Shit.
I'm gonna go wash a cup
Yeah.
so I can get some sweet tea while we're waiting on winter.
No. So are we all haunted one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all haunted one. We don't have dark vision. We're chilling.
This party is so full of PTSD.
Yep.
Maybe go see if my squad lead will show me the doc.
I'm back. Sorry,
I
guys.
did too.
But as a
Welcome back.
Thomas decided that he wanted to be the baby, while Abby was trying to carry laundry.
Okay.
And Abby has a sunburn on her shoulder. And oh, yep. So you can imagine what happened. And so she screamed because he decided to climb off the clothes basket onto her shoulder. Claws. Yeah.
Claw sunburn.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
So sorry about the holdup. But anyways, let's get back to it. As you do see the creature is climbing. The creatures are climbing over Calden. That is it. You are set in top of the turn order.
Am I still helping cut off this claw? Or
The,
is
the
that
claw
like-
the claw is now off. But you do see in the light as Roman and Lumen are taking a position as more of these creatures are climbing over the flames.
We have to go. Shit. I don't know.
Winter,
I can't-
correction. You did say that the claw being cut off would take a couple rounds.
Yeah, but it would take the 2 rounds it would take for the fire to burn out. Is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Okay.
So and the
That's what
creatures
I was asking.
and the swarm that was trying to get through, burnt up. As they were trying to get through, the creatures unfortunately could not handle. The flames. But there's more than one swarm.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second.
We need to finish off the swarm. Complete the mission.
Apologies, I was being asked a question. Can you say that again?
We need to finish off the swarm. Complete the mission.
Most of the swarm will die on its own.
We need to be certain.
I don't even have anything to fight a swarm.
I do.
So Colin, are you gonna be hanging back or?
I'll take care of this claw then.
I've already put it in my pack. If we're done.
Can you carry a big ass claw?
How much is away?
This is a hefty creature. That claw is gonna weigh 15, 20 pounds.
How much do I
I
have?
can carry it.
Well,
You're
considering
already
the
encumbered.
conversation we've
No,
had.
no. I did remove something that was carried. So for some reason, Haunted One starts with a chest. on one of the
Yeah,
packs.
the chest that weighs 25
So I
pounds for some
removed that
fucking
'cause
reason.
There's not a fucking chance that Boromir would hold on to that.
Oh, what's the name of that character?
So,
Oh fuck. There's a character that carries a chest on their back with chains. I can't fucking remember their name.
Strength times 15, correct?
Yeah,
Hama?
strength times 15. What did I say?
You
but
said 20 pounds. I cannot.
Let me see.
If you want to, go ahead.
I probably can. I'm just gonna double check myself.
Also, sorry to answer that for you, Herma. I just been reading up on the rules a lot.
Inventory.
Also,
You
on
You
I
would
the,
think
can
after 5 years
absolutely-
of playing this game, I would know how to calculate
I-
my fucking encumbrance.
I can absolutely take it. I'm at 66.9 out of 240.
How are you so little?
Because I don't have that much.
The Monster Hunters pack from Haunted One alone is like base, like 50.
I
If
don't
you
have
take
a
the chest
Monster
out, it's-
Hunters pack.
Did you not start with one? Your Haunted One.
I took a different one.
Oh.
I was soldier. I think I was soldier first, so so I probably took a soldier pack, and because I forgot to switch to a haunted one.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So-
okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
We cha-
Yeah, go for it.
We
You can
changed from he changed from the soldier background to the haunted one background after the initial character creation.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember him saying it last session. I am ready though.
So
Okay,
you can-
so
you can take it.
I'm gonna take the claw.
all right, so you kind of like
And-
take some rope and like strap it to your back.
Yep.
I will.
I'll call that my turn. 'Cause
I was
that
about to
feels
say.
like a turn.
I was about to say that will take an action. You are literally like taking a whole ass thing and like strapping it to your back.
That feels like it takes a turn.
Yes.
So I feel like it takes a turn. I'm ending my turn there.
Okay, sounds good. Better say Boromir.
I'm going to be moving up to here, and I will just shout I will just shout,
Mr. Lumen, Mr. Cold Steel, move.
and I will hold my action to wait until they are out of my way.
Okay. With Boromir's turn coming to an end, Lumen, it is your turn.
Yeah. So I was told to move, so I'm gonna fucking move.
All right.
Storm.
Yeah, you can hear Storm.
Show us the creature.
I say I can't. She's currently down at my
Thank you,
feet.
Joe.
Actually, I'm going to scratch that. I'm going to say that I'm going to wait until the swarm gets close enough
I
to me.
yeah, I figured that was the case.
Yeah. They're gone. Swarms within reach. Reach specifically is 15 feet.
Yeah.
Where do you think's a good spot?
Away from this.
Here.
Boromir also has a breath weapon.
Actually, yeah.
Herma, you're on your phone a lot tonight, my guy. Cheat.
Hi, Storm. You guys can
I'm
hear her
gonna
tail.
go here, and I'm gonna shoot the swarm.
There you go. There's my baby.
The creature.
Mwah. She does not like being held, but she loves attention.
$26 to hit the swarm,
Well, will absolutely hit.
and 14 damage.
14, but I say you're literally like getting in there, cutting into it, like stomping, like slashing at the horde.
Shooting.
Oh, shooting! You're literally firing your gun. Apologies.
Yeah.
But I say you're like trying to take more like you're trying to take a more agile shot to like get more
And
like enemies.
That's my turn.
Absolutely. Okay. I say so. That is Lumen's turn. Roman.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage action. Do an old taking it back down, y'all. And that'll be my turn.
Also, all I could think of is take it back now, y'all. One hop this
I think that's what
time.
he was doing.
That is the joke I made.
I know, but I just couldn't help but the thought of Roman just going, one hop this time. The most serious character. But I say, as you start to back up Roman, like making sure your feet are at like very like putting in your footwork to make sure that these creatures don't get a hit at you. It is the swarm's turn. As the swarm starts to make its way. Going 5. 10.
Valve had a reaction
Yep.
set for when
They
it-
are. I waited until they were in range. Now that they are in range, you watch as I summon fire within my hands and aim it outwards in a cone as I cast Burning Hands.
Hell yeah.
That is a deck save, correct?
I believe so.
Yes, it is.
Yes, deck save.
All right. No. That's a total of 8.
Fail. So Swarm takes 3d6, I believe?
3d6.
Yeah, 3d6. So 1, 7, 8, 9 points of fire damage.
Nice. I say as the swarm like takes the like as you bring out a cone of fire, you guys watch as it coats the swarm. Excuse me. And as it does, you do see as the swarm reduces in size. I say bringing it down to a smaller swarm. But the swarm is still coming at you. I say, as it is going to attack you, Boromir.
Now, with the fact that I killed creatures, would I technically get the 10 HP?
Technically, the swarm counts as one creature, so technically no.
Okay.
I
It doesn't matter either way. I'm still at max.
I say, respect you for trying.
Yeah.
No.
I'm still at the same 10 HP I would have been
Yeah.
either way, so it does not matter. But I wanted to ask
I say that is going to be an 18.
Flavor.
to hit.
Yes.
That will hit.
I say with the swarm, you start to feel like many of them climbing up you, like biting you. You do, and like clawing and biting you. And you do feel as certain parts of your skin start to like sizzle as you do feel more of that acid.
Getting flashbacks to the rule fight.
But I say, as you are going to take 7 points of acid damage.
10 HP is gone. I take 1 point of damage.
But I say, but that is all it can do on this turn because it is a reduced size. But I say,
Yippee.
we are back top of the turn order. Calden.
I don't think you guys need my help. Also, I don't think I can fight it that much. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You just back up.
Yep.
Fair enough. I say, as Calden, you kind of back up, like kind of moving into the darkness. I say, Boromir.
Give me just a moment.
Absolutely.
I am updating a thing in my sheet.
Absolutely.
And then whoop, fly. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
So I am going to. I'm gonna close my tabs. I've got far too many open. I am going to go ahead and I don't have. I'm in melee, and I don't want to take the opportunity if I don't have to. So what I'm going to do is, Boromir raises his hands a little bit, and it almost looks like a dagger starts appearing from literally nowhere out of the palm of his hand, and it continues to grow into a sword that begins circling around him as I cast Sword Burst.
Sword burst.
So I need a dex save from the swarm.
Deck save.
Actually, before I do this, Hex on the swarm.
What did I say?
Moving it over.
Moving it
Oh
over?
shit, I would have need to make a con save. Hold on. I'm fine.
Okay.
Sword Burst is such a neat cantrip.
It is a neat
It
cantrip.
is. I really like it. I took it for this reason specifically. Whenever something gets in melee, it with me.
All right. So, deck save. That
Dex
is
save,
that
please.
is a 13.
That fails. Just fails.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta double check. I'm pretty sure it does.
8 plus proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
No, not that. Not that.
Well, no,
Okay,
for your
whenever I hit it with an attack, I assume does Hex proc on this?
hex procs
Oh,
on
goofy goober.
hex procs on any attack that hits the target.
So, yes.
Specifically from you. And it has to be an attack.
So yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be a d6 of force and a d6 of necrotic.
Correct.
That's my d10. 2 force and 6 necrotic for 8 total.
All right, so 8 total. Say the swarm is looking really beat up, but it is still moving towards you. Like it is still trying to bite you and clamp down on you.
I really don't think I can risk it.
Don't risk it. Me and Roman are going to come next.
Yeah.
They're just going to show up. It's like,
I
you got
think
ants
I'm
on you!
going I'm just going to end my turn taking a defensive stance.
Absolutely. The defensive
Preparing
stance.
myself to be
The
a sword.
pimp stance.
Imp stance.
I cast vicious mockery. I wouldn't even sell you to my worst.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I apologize. My age is showing. My brain immediately went to the pimp's prayer. None of you guys.
This is
I
the
don't.
last time.
I said you. No, you guys remember that? I don't know if any of you guys ever
Yeah,
watched
Boondocks.
Boondocks. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my
Anyway.
god. Whew. Sorry. With your turn coming to an
My
end,
turn?
it is Lumen's turn.
I'm going to move here, flanking.
Flank.
Right.
One eye lights up.
So first attack, it's probably enough.
That hits. Swarms have a lower AC.
And that is 6 damage. And then second attack is yeah. And then 9 damage.
9 damage.
So 6, then 9, and then I am going to move out of the way from Roman.
Absolutely. As you do this, you're like carving into them, and you're like starting to get like the individuals, but unfortunately, they're so wiry and like kind of trying to work around your blades. But I say you're getting some of them. You're not getting all of them. There's still a few that are still here, but you are getting through them. The swarm is pretty small now. And I say, and that will end your turn.
Looked at them, and his stomach growled.
You do,
Roman
it smells delicious in here. For everybody else, it does not smell good. For you, it smells delicious.
I really hate that.
Gotta say, that being the case,
All right.
Roman.
Yeah.
So many rations.
I'll, up here.
So many rations.
Gotta say, you just
Then I bonus action shove them.
you're gonna try to knock the swarm prone. Go for it. Go for it. Let's see.
Please.
I want to see
18.
you do
This
it.
would be-
18. Okay, let's see.
Swarm's immune to prone?
I'm gonna make the argument with how low the swarm is. But I say you're able to pull it off.
There's
So
enough to
I
do
imagine
both
he
of
just-
them.
He instead of like shield bashing him, he just fucking kicks them over.
Yeah, pretty much. Literally just boop. Did you all see that?
And-
He flipped the bitch.
And he goes as he slams down his warhammer.
Finally! It's just the JoJo's to be continued.
22.
22 absolutely hits.
As they take 4 bludgeoning.
They're somehow, some way, they're still alive. They
There's
have-
like 3 of
there's like
them.
3 left.
It's fine. This just means Boromir can kill it.
That's my turn.
All right, it is the swarm's turn. About to say the swarm's surrounded on all sides. You watch as the 3 guard back to back, looking at each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
But I say they're going after the tower that is Roman.
Oh no.
That is a natural 20.
If you kill me with a swarm of 3,
That's so funny, though.
if you knock me unconscious with a swarm of 3 babies,
I won't. That is that's a total of 7.
you got really fucking close. I'm at 3 HP.
Why are those tiny bugs doing so much damage to you?
I've been
Getting in the creases.
I've been decreasing their damage dice as the swarm is getting smaller. I just rolled a natural 20. Oh, that's so funny though. You guys just watch as these 3 kind of like they like Voltron. They climb on top of each other and they're like jumping off of each other to get at Roman. And like you watch as one of them
Yeah,
actually
they
like
fucking,
catches him in the
they're
face.
both like a tag team ultimate, dude.
Literally, you just watch as one gets up there, like holds a bit of Roman's skin just so the other one can come up and just like actually like kind of catch like Roman in the side of the face. Like Roman, you have to like kind of turn to like keep the acid from hitting your eyes.
I'm putting a D8 in.
I say, Colden,
A D8 out.
it is your turn.
You know, light my hooded lantern
Just-
and open the hood. And I'm just leaving the cave.
Oh Jesus! All right.
Bitch.
They got this shit on done.
Yeah, it's
Job's done.
Hold on. Hold on. There we
you go out and see the mail is coming back.
go. Fuck!
Brought the milk.
Oh shit! Dad did come home.
You don't recognize this hand, do you?
I put a ring on it. Hey, that's my wife.
That's my wife's claw. No.
It couldn't be, but I say. However, with Kalden making his way out, Boromir.
Boromir is going to go ahead and he's he's gonna try to smack it with his pimp cane.
Smack it.
I'm just gonna squash some bugs.
I say, guide my pimp hand, make it strong, Lord, so that she may know a hoe's place. Amen.
So quarterstaff is Dex, right?
But I say, I believe quarterstaff is. Correct me if I'm wrong, Herm. I believe it's strength. I don't think it has.
Strength?
I don't think it has the finesse. Yeah, monks.
Okay, never mind.
Monks
Swordburst
do.
again.
But I say monks do it because of the fact that.
wait.
Wait, no.
I was about to
that's
say,
bad.
are you sure about that?
You guys are bad. You guys are there. Shit. 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 Fuck.
Hunter Blast.
It's a disadvantage, but it's
Yeah.
prone.
Okay.
Their AC is really low.
Well, they're prone and
ew.
he's in 5 feet, so it'd be advantage to cancel out this advantage. So then, you know.
yeah. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure
It's a ranged attack.
it's a ranged attack, which
So
means
what
prone.
is disadvantage?
Hold on. I know, but with the way prone works, it says if someone attacks it within 5 feet, it does not specify if it's a range attack. Just if it's an attack within 5 feet,
So I mean,
then
so
it has advantage. So they cancel each other out. So it's just a flat roll. Because you have disadvantage from being in 5 feet, but you have advantage from it being prone. So it's just a flat roll.
10 total.
10 that just hits.
Okay, good. Minimum of a lot. Did
Yeah,
I kill?
yeah, you kill. As the 3 try to jump and finish Roman off, you better say you lift up your hand and just.
Respectfully, was that so hard?
It's just been revoked.
Do we hear any more scuttering?
You do not.
Do we wish to continue through the cave, or shall we return?
I would wish to continue, however, Roman, you are quite beat up. Give me a minute and I can heal you.
Roman nods a bit and he looks around, seeing that Kalden had left. Where did the dragon folk go?
He took the claw and decided this was not worth it.
So he left us to possibly die.
I think so,
Yes.
yes.
That is how it looks.
Noted.
Just come over here
will-
and lean against the wall.
When we get back to the
I
guild,
appreciate that.
we should mention this act to Mr. Bruno.
That
I
may be a good idea. Roman,
Roman
you
does.
watch as
Yeah, he sits by a wall as you do that.
you watch as he pulls out one of the vials and starts doing a kind of very intricate work of getting out what is essentially an IV, splitting it into your arm, and begins the blood administration. And do we have a minute, Winter?
I would say yes.
All right. Then giving it a minute gives it increased effectiveness. Bam. You heal 14.
Nice. And what was that max?
I'm about to say, Roman, as you feel like this kind of gonna go through your body, you just kind of feel like you almost feel your heart racing like more. It just and it watches like you're almost like your muscles kind of contract. You watch as some of your you watch as like the scars just kind of seal. It's weird. You've never felt like this before.
Before you begin the healing process, Boromir will look at you and say,
Do you wish for me to trace down the Dragonborn so he does not claim our bounty?
No, we can bring our own portion. We still have a good bet.
Okay, well,
He had a head start. It would take you a good amount of time to actually find him.
that is fair.
Also, we can just return to the guild.
Yes, but if he may claim the bounty without us, and I would like to stop by and see the townspeople first anyway. While you are healing, Mr. Cold Steel, I will go and fetch us yet another piece of the crab.
Do be careful.
I will do my best.
and Boromir will head over to the crab once more, trying to take another piece.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
As you're walking, Lumen is going to look at you. Do you also need healing? I saw that they kind of got in your skin a bit and spat at you.
Boromir does have a good amount of blood on him.
I should be okay if you wish to wait.
It is no trouble at all.
If you wish, we can, but first do him. He's in worse shape than I.
And fails the blood administration.
And I'm going to do a survival check, I assume?
Yep, survival.
All right. Just double checking my 14. Did not roll the greatest.
14. I'm gonna say it's not
Yes.
bad. It's not bad. You're able to get it. It's a little sloppy. It's not as good as how you got the claw. But but not as clean as the previous claw. But you're able to get the other claw off. But as it takes you. It's less about I got it. How well do I get it? It's more the amount of time it's taking to actually cut through the chitin without breaking it.
Yeah.
But as you're having to take your time, but as you're doing it, eventually you do hear the final as the claw just kind of falls right off.
Okay. I'm going to actually bring that to Roman because I cannot carry it. He manages to pick it up, and it's almost like it's just someone struggling to hold a child.
Like grandma did not lift weights before she picked up the grandchild. And
Listen
She's
here,
not
Sonny,
really
I've been
able to do
working
that.
out.
No. Roman will just kind of take it with one arm, wrap some rope around it, and then put it on over his backpack.
Absolutely.
And once Romans is finished, I'm going to do it to Boromir if he allows.
yeah,
see.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Now, just to double check, because this is a new ability. You have how many uses per day?
4 in total.
Okay, just double checking because I know we talked about this a bit. It was like which modifier we were
Yep.
basing this off. But I say, just wanted to make sure. I just it's more for me because new class.
I know.
But I say that being the case, with a minute, but I say go ahead and make your roll.
I apologize. I'm having a little bit of confusion with the wording of the chef feat. Can the group possibly clarify?
Sure. What's up?
I sent it in the chat. I'm just a little lost on the wording. Does it take a long rest or a short rest? And
With
how
1
many
hour
treats
with
can I make in a
with
short rest?
with 1 hour of work, or when you finish a long rest, you can cook 2 treats.
But it also says as part of a short rest, you can cook special food for 6 creatures.
That's different. That's not treats.
Yeah, if you're cooking just
They're different things.
yeah, if you're wanting to make like treats, that'd be a different thing. If you're looking for just food, that's the other feature. Does that make sense?
Okay, so treats is top, food is bottom.
Yeah.
Correct. Basically,
the treat is 1 hour or after you finish a long rest, and you get that. The special food is during a short rest.
yeah.
Okay, I will try to remember that, but
It's okay.
think we're gonna be revisiting this once or twice.
It's fine. I'm playing a character who has the chef feat, so you're fine.
I say, obviously not not Lumen, but you're playing a character that has the chef feat.
Yeah. But Boromir, you heal 9.
I am basically at max. I'm missing 1.
So just like Roman.
Fuck you mean low battery? I changed this thing like 2 days ago.
But I say, Boromir goes, thank you, low battery. You okay, Boromir? Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
If we're finished with this, I'd like to investigate the other chambers here, see if there's any other loot to be had.
I'm finished. He moves, putting away his materials, cleaning them, and then looks over at the swarm, moving up and picking up one of the small, quarter-sized creatures.
Absolutely. Charred, fantasy, unmoving, smells so good.
So Winter, you know how there's this one type of treat, which is essentially seasoned crabs.
Yep, I know exactly what you're referring to.
The others get to watch as Lumen brings it into his mouth and just crunch.
I say it's so good. To the rest of you guys, that's not great.
I'm going to check this corridor to the left here.
Very well. I will accompany you in case something goes awry.
Roman chooses to ignore Lumen eating crawfish over in the corner.
Roman very visibly does not care.
I think we should stick together. Just in case there's something else here.
I doubt it, but if it makes you feel better, I'm going to the corridor on the left first.
Boromir will accompany.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Lumen will also follow. Winter, now that these are like in full light and he's seen a lot more of them, Any like
It-
memory jog of what they might be?
Yes, but I would say you would recognize what this creature could be, but it doesn't look right. It reminds you of a creature known as a chul. But
Hmm.
But the thing is that it doesn't look right. Chuls have a very specific how the tendrils are and how the membrane is, and chuls are intelligent. Like they're intelligent creatures. This creature was acting on instinct, like animal instinct. I say if this is a chul, this is a very different chul than you've ever seen.
Mhm.
But but again, it doesn't look right.
But it also reacted to his words.
Yes, it seemed to recognize you speaking to it, but it didn't stop it.
Yeah. This will require further study. But he follows.
Absolutely. As you guys go down, the left path is the path you guys are taking.
Yes.
Yep.
As you go down with the torch, you do come across kind of a wider chamber, not like deeper, but like wider, like very. Think of like a massive cave alcove, where you see a lot of eggs, like a lot of eggs. Probably like you're counting probably like 6 dozen eggs.
I'm just gonna go through and crush them all.
Absolutely. Just take the time to just
Um,
next.
actually, before you begin crushing them, we could take a few to sell. I imagine they could make quite a good meal.
No, normal people can't eat this.
Our chemical ingredient, then.
That is possible.
We do not have to take many, but some would suffice.
Select the ones you want.
How much would you like to
Yeah,
take?
I'll just. You said 6 dozen or so.
Yeah, there are 6 dozen.
I'll take about 100 of them. I'm kidding.
So I was like, wait a minute, that math don't add up.
I'll take like roughly 40.
But I say, when I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs. No,
Actually, how heavy would these eggs be?
these are pretty decent sized eggs. Like these are not chicken eggs. These are like, but I say probably the size of the inner part of your palm.
Okay.
They're similar to spider eggs, I think.
Yeah.
With how small the swarm was.
E.
Which means there's a lot in each.
But I say
Okay.
but I say each of these eggs weigh about half a pound.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll take.
I was also planning on taking a couple if you want me to carry them.
Yeah, that's chill. I mean, I'm pretty. I'll take like 20.
Okay.
No,
And I'll
no,
take-
I'll take 10. I'll take 10 because I can't carry 20. I'll just take.
I'll take 20. No, 10.
I
10.
I will take 10 as well.
Absolutely. Make sure you guys mark that in your character sheets.
And then Roman can destroy the rest when he gets back.
They literally just Roman it going in there. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer comes down. But I say, does not. Is Herman's screen frozen for anybody else?
Herma
He
crashed.
said his
his
Wi-Fi
mic
crashed.
Okay, that makes sense. I was confused. Like his screen is complete. Clang, clang, Maxwell's silver hammer and made sure that he was dead. Wow, wow. Welcome back, Herma. He can't talk. He can't talk to us.
He's on mobile. Yeah, we squished the eggs after grabbing a couple, and
Makes sense.
He says on mobile cannot talk.
no, it makes sense. But I say that being the case, yeah. So we're just gonna take a Roman like after the eggs they want are taken, you just start smashing them. Squish, 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 squish. Which I mean,
And then I say we go to the top one,
Bo-
topmost, where the swarm came from.
I can't help but Boromir just kind of lowering his hat. Execute Order 66. All right, so heading upwards. Thank you, Tiny.
No, what?
Oh, glory portal. No, I got
was
you. I
gonna
got you.
say.
I say so. You guys come back and you start heading upwards, and you immediately get hit with a smell that is very unsatisfying, as you start to smell decay.
I am used to the smell of decay.
I say you continue moving forward until you kind of get to what appears to be like just kind of a dead end. And oh, Irma, welcome back.
Okay.
Did your Wi-Fi just hiccup?
Yeah, it's currently thundering. So.
Ah, that makes sense. There's a storm in the area.
Yeah, we're going to the topmost.
Absolutely.
We're going to the topmost area.
Absolutely. As you kind of head up into the topmost area, like I said, you smell like decay, and as you get to it, it appears to be like that of a dead end. But you do see that there are a couple of corpses, like mostly eaten. But as you do see that there are bones, but are like half eaten.
There are just corpses this way. Nothing of value to us, I don't believe.
I'm going to take a quick perception of the room just to see if I see anything worthwhile.
Absolutely.
I also like to do the same.
Nope. Go right ahead.
Nope. Natural 2, your favorite number.
Hey, I know that number all too well.
Let's see if I get one. 6 for a total of 12.
12. All right. But I say Boromir, but I say you're kind of more focused on the fact that like, oh my goodness, they ate half the bone.
Why only half? Why didn't it finish the bone?
What a waste of what a waste. Why wouldn't they eat the whole bone?
Yeah, you're right. Boromir goes and starts eating.
Fucking waste. No,
Reminds me of Torbeck's bone.
Do those children have bones?
Do those children have bones?
Why are you asking if the children have bones? You're on the naughty list. But Lumen, as you're kind of investigating, like, I mean, there's nothing really massive about it. They're just bones. There is one weird thing, though. Like, as you're looking at these corpses, there's probably like 4 or 5 corpses here. Like, as you're kind of going through the bones. There's probably more, but, like, you know, they're, like, with, like, the various, like, chipped bones and all that stuff. But, like, there's only, like, 4 or 5 recognizable sets of, like, you know, sets of bones and everything. Some of them still have flesh on them. And you notice that on one of them does not look like the other. But I say, as the majority of these seem just like farm folk. But I say, and one of them may be a guard. But you do notice that there is one that has one of the individuals seems to have like kind of cobalt like charcoal skin.
Oh.
But I say, how much does Lumen know of Drow culture?
A good bit, seeming as that is usually connected to the Underdark, which is connected to.
Yes. But I say, I was just curious of like, as a character, we've talked about your past and like your connections. But I say, how much did he pay attention to their culture? I imagine like enough to recognize.
Yeah, enough.
You would definitely recognize a drow amongst the rest of in which like normally it's like, oh, drow makes sense, probably one of the surface dwellers. Based on the musculature, even though it's like rotting, there's some mass here. But I say, meaning this drow is experienced, like in combat. Again, it could be nothing, or it could mean something. But I say, it seems a bit odd though that there's only one, like in comparison to the rest.
I'm going to move and first off see if he has any like clan marking or a guild marking on him.
I'm gonna say, as you kind of like go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Now you're looking for a specific thing.
Great at those. I'm lying.
Are you?
8.
8?
Really like 6s tonight.
You apparently really like 6s. No. You don't find any you don't find any like, guild markings. You do find that there is a tattoo though.
Oh.
And it seems to be a symbol of a kind of like a Black Widow style spider.
Oh, it's a wall sword, Drow.
Oh. They're old. I have no clue who that is. So
Yeah.
they just have a cool spider tattoo.
That's it.
Do you point this out?
He is going to point out that there is a drow among all the farm folk.
Interesting.
How much do I know about Drow?
I say this would be a history check. And Roman, if you would like to do the same.
Great.
I'm trying to like think of
His
Roman
door.
knowledge about them.
12.
The thing is, there is paths to the Underdark in the Trinity Nations. Like, there is an Underdark.
Yeah, I'm just like
You're reasonably debating of like how much he would know.
I'll roll. I'll leave it up to you how much.
Yeah.
How much is
How in depth, because there's surface and then there's like deeper knowledge. 10?
I got a 12.
I can see him knowing a bit. I can see him knowing nothing at all. 12.
12. Okay, so 12 for Roman. How much for Boromir?
Both of us.
12.
12 as well.
Okay, so you guys both know about Drow, but you know different aspects of Drow. But I say Roman, you know more about like the common Drow. But I say Drow are common folk. They are individuals that do live in Lightstrand. They often, better say, they are just like any other elf. They, live longer lives. They better say they don't really cause much of a fuss. They're just kind of like your average people. You have heard tales that there are Drow that are more dangerous, but like, I mean, they're not really a problem for you guys. Your dad has talked about like having been in a fight with like some Drow before, but it's always like lesser in comparison to the war. If there's a Drow threat, it's kind of a nuisance in comparison.
Right.
But I say now Boromir, from where you're from, Drow culture is a little bit more darker. But I say they're a bit more savage, and they definitely fight for territory. Like where you are from specifically. But I say they do like surface raids, and they will actually like attack and steal resources. But I say you've been to other lands, and like they, Drow are just like any other folk, can be individuals and normals, but like with a marking like that, that reminds you more of the raiders.
Would I recognize the marking at all?
You would, but the thing is, you would recognize the marking. However, you would know that it does have a new stance in comparison to the old world. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, new gods. And all
Yeah,
that.
the symbol looks similar but slightly different from the old Drow marking. Normally, but I say because I will say this because of your history of where you're from. The old symbol, like Lolth symbol, is that of a wider spider. Like it's supposed to be like that of a like your traditional spider symbol. This is
Who took over for Lolth?
But I say that is a good question. How much do you guys know about evil gods?
We'll roll religion.
This would be a religion check. I specifically did not include specific gods because they would not be common knowledge.
18 for me.
18?
I would imagine the Boromir knows a good amount about them.
Yeah.
Based on him. He
Hold
would
on.
have researched that kind of stuff.
Yep. Hold on. I say because the list of Pantheon that I have.
I'm not going to roll for Roman because with the way he was raised.
That makes perfect sense. I completely understand. That's why I specifically was like, these are your guys' knowledge. They are different. Now, hold on 1 second. Apologies, I'm going through a list.
Oh, you're fine. I just asked a question before I made a roll.
And what was your question, my friend?
It's in DMs.
Oh, I apologize.
It's a secret.
We have a lot of those right now.
Indeed. I say,
Yeah.
especially this early in the
We
campaign.
did just meet each other.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, did Discord hiccup for you?
Yes. So what I was going to say was,
Please go ahead.
I'm not going to have Roman roll because with his upbringing and his backstory, I don't think he would know
No, that makes sense.
much about gods at all.
Yeah. You probably know like the basic, like what the teachings of the country and like what they would have that base
Very,
knowledge.
very, very bare bones.
Yeah, but basically like the Church of Five and all that is more what you learned about. Just because they also hold a political
Agreed.
stance in the country.
Right.
I see. Man, when you have to go through your own list. There it is. About to say, when you think about that Boromir, some knowledge does come to mind, and I am going to DM you.
Ooh, insider information. My favorite. Secrets.
God, I have so many fucking notes. You spelled betrayal wrong.
I'd shut up. Autocorrect did not correct me. I was more focused on getting the information in there. There you go, asshole. Snob.
If I had to guess, this person is a servant of the god Pentras.
Which for you guys.
That wasn't in my curriculum.
I'm making fun of your name, just so you're aware. God or goddess?
Goddess.
Goddess.
She is a goddess that took over for the old god of spiders and corruption.
Yeah,
The
that
things
makes
that
sense. Why?
happened before our time, or at least mine.
Winter, check DMs, please.
Absolutely.
Sorry for the secrecy, but you weren't there.
Brother, it's okay. I
Hey,
literally just
nah.
DM'd me.
I'm so upset. How dare you keep secrets from us?
I know.
You're right. My bad. I'm sorry. All will be revealed in time.
Like right now. Spill them.
I'm kissing pretty men and ladies and fish.
Sin proof.
Cannot. No, we can't share it.
Alright.
You know, NSFW isn't
So-
allowed in this chat.
So,
DM it to me then.
but yeah, but I say definitely. I will say this: Boromir definitely looks like that, at least as far as symbology goes.
Okay.
I
That's it.
think our time here has been completed. Shall we continue to the path that was to our right? As we
Yes,
entered?
one more.
Yes, that'd be fortuitous.
You and your fancy words, Roman. I can get used to them. Provided we stick together, at least.
But Boromir will lead the group to the final cavern.
Absolutely. As you get to the final cavern,
I am going to stealth into this one, or at least make a perception check to see if I hear anything from it.
absolutely. But I say, go ahead and make a roll.
Okay. This will be perception. Not the greatest. That'll be a what is? I can't read that. What does that say?
So
That is a +3, so 14 total.
14 perception. Absolutely.
Yeah, 14 perception. And for stealth, are you two also rolling stealth? Boromir will say,
I would like to approach this one quietly just to be safe.
Fine.
and for stealth, that is a natural
Aye.
20.
Natural 20. Jesus.
Skyrim
Six.
crouch mode.
Really liking those fives today, there, Herma.
Oh yeah, dude. 5.
Winter's favorite number.
Hey!
If I had to roll, if I had to pick a number
Mm,
on the dice, or if I had to rate my rolls this session, I think it'd be a 5 out of 20. You know,
you know, hey, I feel that.
Seven.
So as but I say Boromir, you know, take a stance and you're like slowly going, very quiet, not making a sound. You just hear and then also and you hear
You are very bad at being quiet.
14 for perception. Do I hear anything?
You
other
don't-
than the very loud noises behind me.
you don't hear anything, but you do see something as the light hits a back wall and then also goes down. Like the light goes downwards. As there is a massive hole.
Do I see anything in it?
No.
I'm gonna grab a rock from just like somewhere in the cave and just toss it down. See
Absolutely.
how long it takes for a noise to pop up.
You drop it. I say after 2 minutes, you hear
Jesus Christ!
Okay, we are not going that way.
you do know that these creatures can climb on walls.
I think it is time for us to return. How about you?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I cannot climb walls, and that is very wet.
I could, but I will not. I cannot. That was a joke. It was supposed to be funny.
No, my face was more just to the fact that it's just like, I can't climb walls, and that hole is very wet, and I just had to look up like,
It is.
I mean, you're not
so
wrong.
are we
but
going to be returning?
I would say you guys were taking your time to like actually investigate and look around.
Yeah.
Wanderer, but as an hour definitely would have passed as the party finally like makes their way out.
You're just in time. Calvin has set up a small fire. It seems he's pretty much gutted the.
Gutted the you cut out.
I figured I did. I saw the thing go out. He gutted the claw and has seemingly made food with it.
It is a lucky circumstance that I chose to take an extra trophy just to be safe.
But I say the claw, the chitin is still in shape. It's just the meat that was taken out of it.
Lumen looks at the meat and just licks his lips.
It smells really good.
Yeah, Calvin would see that and toss Lumen a piece of this pretty well-made fish.
How's?
Continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say, how's it smell to everyone else?
It definitely has a bit of a a weird smell to it, but it's not unpleasing though. It definitely like, how do I explain this? It's basically, think of it like you cooked crab or lobster, but it then like there's like a spice to it, like a weird, like someone added like a not like a spice isn't like a spice like hot, but I mean like a kind of like its own kind of spice to it. Like if you smelled like curry or something in the air, or like oh god, what is it called? There's an Indonesian spice that has a very peculiar smell. I'm just blanking on for some reason.
couldn't tell you.
Don't know.
Listen, I cooked for a long time.
I am surprised you waited for this, Keldon. I half expected you to run off and claim the bounty for yourself.
I don't blame you. We're strangers. The thought certainly crossed my mind.
Well, I thank you for not doing this. What's
Eat.
your plan to... Okay.
It is good. And I offer him.
Boromir will eat.
Yep. I say
It is a. I believe it's a D8.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's an
Yeah.
extra D8 if he was hit by.
yeah. So if you guys
How the fuck do you have a feet? You ain't no damn human.
a conversation.
Story.
Yeah, a conversation happened, and also the fact that you guys have no healing up in your party except for Tiny.
You know what? That's fair.
And I say the fact that it takes a short rest
And
to
it's
be able
like
to do
a
it.
basic.
Yeah.
Just chill.
Yeah, it's a
feat.
very basic. That's one of the ones that I would allow someone to have session 0.
Yeah. What was that, Herman?
Whatever. It's also a rather weak feat.
Yeah, it is a weak feat, but a useful one.
Mm.
Especially at low levels. Especially at low levels.
There's enough for everyone.
I'm gonna say. You guys do notice that it is starting to get dark. If you were to leave and start making your way back to town, by the time you get there, it would be pitch black.
If we did that, we could tell the guards that we could have to go to the guild.
Yeah. You got
that, we were told to do.
yes, you guys do have a symbol that will let you in. So
Bruno told us if we got there dark, we should just.
We
help
could
guards.
continue back to town. I would not be opposed to the idea.
I'm not
Okay.
opposed. I sincerely doubt we shall see more combat tonight. However, I would like to make a pit stop in Tint Town just to notify the farmers that the deed is complete.
More than likely.
all right. So you guys just take a little bit to. I imagine you guys just take a moment to kind of like catch your breath, like eat a little bit of food, and start making your way towards town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Boromir will look to what's his nuts.
Keldon, thank you for the food.
Would this count as a short rest for us?
Mm-hmm. If you guys are stopping to take a meal, then yes.
I get my cell slots
Roman
back.
kind of looks.
Hmm?
Roman kind of looks to Colin. Why did you abandon us in there?
You had it covered.
Yes, it looked that
Wow.
way, but there are always unseen variables that can occur at any
I
moment.
didn't need to do that. Pretend I didn't do that.
Certainly. But if there are always unseen variables, then I may have been attacked by bandits out here, or Kraken come up from the sea and eat me alive.
Indeed.
Cannot put your entire life into the hands of possibilities.
But it would have been far more likely that there were more of those creatures in the caves.
What were them?
No. Luckily.
I do not appreciate the fact that you are comparing the gambling with our lives, or not assisting us with a kraken coming out of the sea. The likelihood of each outweighs the other quite a bit.
You're right, the dragon turtle is more likely.
We were actually lucky.
We did see a drow with a specific marking of an evil god on it, but that was about all, as well as a hole deep down into the ground.
Roll a quick perception.
Perception.
Can I
Perception.
may I, Wanderer?
Yeah.
May I roll insight to see your the soldier history you have?
Sure.
16 for me.
Okay. I'm just waiting on Herma's roll, and then I'll.
Okay.
7.
He probably fought in the war in Geo. But so did a lot of Dragonborn his age.
But I say, yeah. But I say, if you don't mind, a little bit of context.
Yeah, go for it.
But I say, Roman, you would probably with that role. But I say you would definitely at least see features similar to some of the soldiers you would have seen on the front line. But I say while you did not fight in the war yourself, but I say you've met plenty who have.
Roman looks to Calder.
With that 16, by the way, at the mention of gods, he kind of brushes it aside, brushes the thought aside.
I understand you have served time as a soldier. Surely you must know the meaning to watch your comrades' backs in battle.
Were you a soldier?
No, I was born.
Then don't tell me what it's like. And we're going to end the conversation there.
I'm gonna roll an insight on that one.
Watch yourself in the future.
May I roll an insight against you,
Fighting with
Wanderer?
fear. I do not
Sure.
want my chances of living succeeded to your whims.
Another 16. Mostly trying to gauge why you are so defensive about your soldier stuff, trying to gauge what all you might have experienced, seeing if you may have any underlying causes of PTSD or anything like that.
Winter.
If you catch my drift.
Yeah. Winter, what do you think? Because I'm not sure how much I want to give away.
It's up to you. You do not have to give me much. It's session 2.
You could just baseline just go like level of discomfort, maybe even a little bit of like
yeah, it's
maybe even a level of disgust and like trying to compare like your experience to
Yeah.
others.
the 16. There were a lot of different fronts in that war. Some of them were worse than others. Some of them were better than others. Putting a putting a broad soldiers look out for each other thing onto that, it strikes Cowden as offensive.
That makes sense.
I am
Something maybe even
Cowden.
blatantly untrue.
Calden, I assume Roman did not mean to offend you, but I do feel the need to say I was in Chio when the war began. I know what it looked like firsthand.
How wonderful for you. I am done with this topic of conversation.
Very well. Let us make our way back to Tent Town.
I'll light a torch off the fire I had made and lead the way back.
Also, by the way, Roman, I am going to say this right now, especially after it getting absolutely blasted by the fucking the fucking burning hands. That torch you lit before is done. It was on the ground when the burning hands went off.
So I'll mark that off, and that is 1 less pound to my name.
Hey man, that is a one less useful item, but man, one less pound
I
to
have
care
a
weighing you
torch.
down.
I should double check.
Actually, as they're walking, Boromir will look over to Roman.
Would you like me to replace the torch that I burned with my
I do not actually have a torch. I'll be lighting the lantern.
Absolutely.
No. I plan to procure a lantern when we return to town. Come on.
I mean,
I feel I could do better with having something I can strap to my hip instead of hold in my hand.
that is a very fair reasoning, but if you would like, I could give it to you to sell or help trade in.
Money is of no consequence to me as of current.
I understand. I simply wished to offload some weight. Speaking of, Calden.
Boromir points up to the pythons that are right in front of us now.
I assume you don't have many of these left.
But I can probably retrieve those on my way up.
Well, if
We'll
you
take a
would
minute.
mind, if you would prefer, I do have some of my own that I likely will not be using. Saving them for a rainy day, but you seem to know what you're doing with them.
If you're willing to give them.
I will give him my 10 pythons. Because I don't want them.
Absolutely. So you can, if that's the case, you can mark that off.
Yep, marked. And I am looking to get my previous pythons back.
That's a whole 2.5 pounds.
Let's say.
God.
I will need you to roll an athletics check to remove the pythons. But as I imagine you wait till everybody climbs up, of course.
Yeah. +3.
All right, but I say that's a
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Absolutely. It takes you a bit. It does take you a little bit as you are removing them. But it's because you did, like, to make sure they're secure, you have to get them in.
Yeah.
But I say, but with a 20, you are able to get them back, and they have not been, like, the points have not been worn down, so you can still reuse them.
Yeah.
However,
They're not
Richard,
significantly damaged.
the downside to like reusing pythons is the fact that you're going to retrieve them. The rolls are going to be tricky because these pythons are not meant to be removed. But as
Yeah.
that being said, they are still usable. But as however, if you use those pythons again, but as more than likely you're not going to be able to pull them out. At least not without there being a more difficult check. Make sense?
Yep.
All right. That being said, with the party putting stuff away and making their way back to the town, a bit of tension in the party. As you guys make your way, I imagine, like, as I heard, one of you lights a torch, one of you has a lantern. As you guys,
I don't think our torch really needs to be lit once
okay,
we have
so you
the
guys,
lantern up.
so you guys just want to use the lantern.
Yeah.
It does
How
take.
long does that walk take?
I say it is going to take, or like I told you
Uh,
before, it does take about like it is about 2 hours.
Tent Town. Yeah, no, because Tent Town was like, or no, I'm thinking of the farmers.
You're thinking
I
of
would
the
like
farmers.
to head up to the farmers first.
Yeah, that's easily done. Like getting up to the farmers, because especially because you guys had the about to say you guys had it like you could go like Buck's house is like right there.
Yeah, I'm just going to.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm just going to let them be aware that the job is done.
Right. So you just go up to that.
Roman, if you could please come with to give proof.
Hmm?
If you could please come with to show them the claw.
Yes, I
Well,
will.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Boromir will go up and knock on Buck's door.
Absolutely. As you do watch as like, oh my one moment, yeah, just get here. And you see like him in like like one of those old school like night outfits with like the long cap.
Yeah.
You know what time it is. I gotta be up when the sun rises.
Apologies for alerting you so
Get this claw.
Apologies for alerting you so late. I just wished to let you be aware that the job is done. The crab should not be bothering you anymore. We have the claw here to prove it.
I'm gonna say, I imagine Roman just has the big claw. Just
Yeah, he just kind of takes it off his back and then he holds it. We have another one that we're going to show to the guild. Would you like this one as a trophy?
You watch as he like kind of steps over. He kind of grabs his little spectacles. Oh god dang! That's a fucking claw. Yeah, you have it. That's a good eats.
Okay.
I say I appreciate this work. What's your name?
I am known as Boromir. Boromir Longstocks.
Longstocks. Okay. Are you?
Roman Cold Steel.
Oh, Cold Steel.
I felt shivers when you said that.
Have we met? I met before. As he looks at you, Roman.
No. We haven't.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, memory's going. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I had to work to put in there. By say getting that work done. By say getting our enemies out of it, the monsters are going. But it was a real menace, you know.
Of course.
I say.
Well, it is no longer a worry for you with the other farmers that reside here. We are going to return to the guild to turn the mission in.
I appreciate you letting me know about it. You guys go ahead and have a wonderful night, and let me get some damn sleep. I gotta wake up in a few hours.
Of course. My apologies once more.
Of course, man. Closes the door.
And Boromir continues to Tent Town and then the guild.
Absolutely. As you guys are making your way back to town, you notice that there are definitely a lack of people at night. Like, obviously, people went to bed. But, like, even, like, making your way, like, towards Tent Town, it is so quiet. Like, no one is out. Also,
Animals?
but I say Wanderer, make sure you mark off 2 hours off of your lantern, by the way.
Yeah.
So remember, your oil only lasts for a certain amount of time. If I remember correctly, with full oil, it lasts for 8 hours.
6.
6 hours. So in that case, your oil is now down to 4 hours. But yeah, like there are animals, of course, naturally. But I say, birds and various like insects. But like as far as people go, as when the sun went down, everyone is nowhere to be seen. Every now and again, like as you're like getting into Tent Town, you do see like some guards and everything like kind of passing through. But like No person is out.
You heard it here, folks. According to Winter, guards aren't people.
No, they are not. But I say, listen here. But I say, I have a political stance. No.
We continue forward. Boromir will lead the pack. I assume he remembers the way to the guild again.
Well, as you guys get to the gate, like into the gray, into be but I say into the. I say as you guys get to the gate that would head into the core into the heading into the Grayson quarters. You do see like the guard look at you and go like, "Oh no!" But I say no civilians are going. But I say no civilians enter without proper papers.
We have the mark of the guild with no name.
And Boromir will show his shoulder.
Fair enough. You do rest of you have them? If you do, I do need to see them.
Roman shows the back of his hand.
I show my shoulder.
Show the back of my neck.
Absolutely. As you guys show the different the marks, he goes, "All right, fair enough." About to say, but you know the rules. You are coming in after dark. About to say, it means you need to be heading either to an inn or towards back to the guild hall.
You're heading to the guild hall now.
Sounds good. About to say, don't cause any trouble.
Of course not.
And
As
you
we walk through, I figure Boromir is closest to Calden, and he would spot just the slightest smirk on Calden's face.
Yeah, probably.
You seem amused, Calden. Care to share or leave it to yourself?
Back of the Nook was the second place I thought of for this guild mark.
Are you going to put it on your penis?
Other side, but close.
straight up on my ass.
As hilarious as it would have been to see Bruno have to do that, it is likely a good decision that he did not.
It gives me a reason to moon some guards.
Boromir chuckles a bit.
That's
Oh,
really
boy.
funny, Winter. Don't laugh.
No, I'm sorry. All I could think of is the meme of shoulda aimed for the ass.
So you're a voyeurist.
More.
Exhibitionist is the word.
Now,
No, both are
voyeurs watching
applicable.
people.
No, that's not really my kind of thing. I just think it's funny.
Prefers the cuck chair. Got
It
it.
is rather funny.
The clouds part and yell, "Cuck chair."
Cuck chair.
No,
Have you seen the cuck lifeguards?
no. boy.
No,
Let's not do
no,
that.
I'll be right back, guys. About to say I'm
No,
hearing
no,
something.
Oh, we're gonna show off the cuck lifeguard.
All right.
Talk amongst yourselves.
See, this is what happens when
Winter's
Winter
leaving,
leaves
so he's leaving us unsupervised.
Right? How brave is that?
Bad
on
idea.
your dock.
Who's femboy Dark Souls?
I think they've been here once before. You should,
Hey guys, turns out
fix
if
that
you
on your-
Google cuck lifeguard, you do not get this image.
Oh god. Man, they like getting real up and close.
It's the cuck lifeguard. He's making sure you're safe.
Practice safe sex.
Or she.
else-
Or she.
Or
Or they.
or they. I don't know. We don't judge who sits in the cup chair here
We do
in the Winter
not.
Cast Eyes channel. We don't kink shame. We kink ask why.
We kink share, not shame.
We kink share. We kink query.
I only just realized Winter has a keyblade.
Yeah, he's a Kingdom Hearts nerd, like a fucking weirdo.
He is a Kingdom Hearts nerd. Imagine being a Kingdom Hearts nerd in 2026.
Didn't he play like one
Must be
game and everyone
miserable.
hated it?
No, Winter has played a lot of games.
Yeah.
I more meant Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, no,
How
he's
many
played a lot of Kingdom Hearts
have
games.
you played?
Quite a few.
I just remember everyone
Like
hating
what Pi
it.
said, we kink ponder.
We can ponder. Curious. Yeah.
I like these ones. As long as it's not kink shame, we're all good. Some kinks deserve to be shamed, actually.
Some kings deserve to be shamed.
Yeah.
Like humiliation. If you're into humiliation, you're weird. You're disgusting. You little freak.
Also, let's be honest. Vanilla kink, like, what are you even doing? Why are you even on the circle?
That's not a kink. That's not a kink. Vanilla
No,
is
it's
not a
gotta be.
kink.
It's gotta be.
Vanilla is the lack of a kink.
And it's freaky.
It is weird. You gotta be into something.
So it's a kink.
Look, different strokes for different folks, but there's a stroke that you like better than the rest. That's a kink.
No, I think it's got to be someone's kink.
Yeah, see it,
Yeah.
Audrey.
Yeah,
what if
we're
someone's
not gonna
kink is to be kink shamed?
We're not going to
called
do
humiliation.
anything interesting tonight. We're just going to
No.
have sex like God intended.
We
Only
are
initially.
we are mostly straight. There's an exception and one that's undecided, but you know,
What?
I don't know. Karma, I don't know if you're gay anymore, dude.
Right. Right.
Left?
Up.
Well, here's the thing, Karma.
Down.
Do you like dick?
No.
Dick and balls?
That's correct.
You cut out just fully until you said dick and balls.
Balls.
It was silent and then just that.
Oh shit, Audrey's in the cuck chair. So's Pi. And we have 6 cuck chairs for our straight gay
Wait.
orgy.
So,
Oh no, we're gonna get taken off of YouTube. No. It's my fault, Winter. It's my fault.
It would just be a viewing show.
Yeah.
Depends on the dick and balls.
Depends.
Winter has left the children.
Yes, see, this is what happens when Winter
and
leaves.
it's evolved into this.
I don't know why Winter keeps leaving us in charge of his stream. It never goes well.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bad move on his part.
Yeah, like, you'd think he'd learn by now.
Cuck audience. Well, now, when I get that, I just think of the two Muppets that constantly hate on shows.
Oh, is that like... I feel like one of them is Wilbur or something. I know exactly who you're talking about. It's old man names. I'm gonna go with like Wilbur and... Oh, Audrey's in charge, guys. Audrey, what are we doing? What are we doing for stream while
The
Winter's
fuck
gone?
decided that?
Audrey decided that, and also Winter, apparently. I trust Audrey fully and completely.
I don't know, man. I've known Audrey longer than you
and
guys.
Waldorf.
A Waldorf? What's the other one?
A Statler.
A
Guys,
Statler?
I think of a number between 1 and 10. Whoever's
Yeah.
closest is the one in charge.
I-
How about this? I will also think about a number between 1 and
Alright.
10. Whoever's closest gets to see my penis.
What if I
Shit,
think of a
Winter,
number
why did
between
you come
1 and
back
10?
now? I was going to see Ralph's penis.
No,
God
whoa,
damn it.
whoa. No.
Winter.
No, sorry guys. About to say, a car alarm was going off outside, and like it wouldn't have been nothing, but it was like going off for like a minute. Stream was like my microphone wasn't picking up, but I could hear it,
Yeah, no.
and like I had to go make sure
Alright.
because like Briggs is downstairs, so
Brick toaster.
yeah, brick toaster.
Brick toaster. This has turned from D&D to us turning into a tier list channel, ranking kinks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna shut that down right now. We're gonna get back to the game.
Humiliation.
Yes.
F tier.
Oh man,
Humiliation. F.
Audrey doesn't want to guess a number now. That's unfortunate.
All right. So what are we doing, Winter?
So you guys had showcase like you guys were having that conversation as you were entering the the Grayson Quarter, which you do see that there are some people out and about in the Grayson Quarter.
So there are people inside but not in Ten Town.
Exactly.
Understandable.
And the thing is that while you're not while you are seeing some life, you're not like seeing like people on the streets. Like people are like inside of houses or inside of inns. Like as you guys pass some of the buildings, you do see lights on. People are like, seeming to like converse. You see like people drinking and whatnot. You see a rare monster is like being seen in the window as you're passing by one of the houses. But
No.
but thank you, Tiny. I saw that in the Discord earlier and I had to make that joke. But but eventually you guys do find your way back to where the guild hall is, where you do see like some of the lights are on.
Boromir will open the door.
As you open the door, you do see Bruno, but as a currently having a drink, and you see like two other kind of older folk, but as a not like old, but I mean like late 40s going into their 50s. But I say as you guys walk in, you see Bruno look up and go, "Well, look who made their way back. So how'd the job go?" Oh,
That wasn't a lobster.
I have food, and I will offer him a bit of the food that I made.
and so you just bring up the crab, and you put it on the fucking counter, just.
Well, I figure most of the weight would have been the meat.
Yeah, but remember they got another claw that still has the meat inside of it.
I thought we gave the meat-filled one to Buck.
He didn't want it.
He didn't want it.
Yeah,
Remember?
no, he
Oh, did
didn't.
he not?
No.
Never
No.
mind then.
I just like the thought of Roman just literally go. Lovely. Oh, I see. And you watch as he looks at the food, and he kind of. Looks at you, Lumen. That is not lobster.
It is not lobster.
It's more shellfish, hermit crab.
No,
No, that was not a type of fish.
that tastes. That doesn't taste right.
You're a well-traveled man, right?
Yeah, I did.
Tentacles and shot acid.
He looks at you and then looks back at the rest of you guys. Okay, we're going to start off with, is everyone okay? Does anybody need any healing?
I lost an arm.
Boromir puts his arm behind his back.
Nice try. I saw you do that.
No, you didn't.
You're a well-traveled man. Do you know what a chul is?
You watch as he kind of actually pulls up a seat. Yeah, I know what they are. About to say, real pains in the ass. I want to say we fought a couple of them in the coast closer to where the border to closer to the border of Solo.
Near
was-
Polagos.
That makes
I want to say,
We found a chul there who had decided to make it its home and had begun laying eggs. Those eggs had hatched, and a lot of them had already grown up. through the size of dogs. However, this tool wasn't intelligent. It was acting off of beast sense.
That doesn't sound right. Not to mention, jewels take a while to have children. Let alone
We
a jewel wouldn't be so careless.
we collected some eggs as well. If you wished to study them or use them as alchemical ingredients.
Actually, let me see one of those.
I will give him one of
We
my
had-
eggs.
They had dozens of egg pods.
I bet you guys got this. I'm gonna go to bed.
Now, hold up.
Okay.
Nobody,
Yeah.
no one leaves the room yet. About to say, mission work comes first. About to say, first of all, since you guys brought back proof, now you seem like you're lying to me. About to say, then that means you completed your mission. And about to say, anybody get killed in this? Bodies, people.
Yes,
There was
four
one,
bodies total. There were 4 bodies
No.
total. One of
There were 3 in the top room and 1 in the center room.
There were 3 intact bodies in the top.
Yeah,
room,
3
but there were
intact
many
bodies, but more.
fucked up ones.
So there were 4 bodies total.
Yeah, 4 bodies, but they're technically like
There were-
signs of more victims.
Oh,
Like
right.
yeah, think like broken, like chipped off bones and like stuff like that. Basically, think of
there
it like
were-
from a forensic standpoint.
There were 4 bodies intact, at least. There seemed to be more that were taken apart and eaten. One of the bodies was somewhat still alive, but was very much going to die within a couple of seconds when we reached him.
So if
There were 2 more that seemed human, and another one that seemed to be a drow with a spider marking on him.
Ugh. You watch as he actually like grabs his drink and he actually fucking throws it back. God damn it! You gotta be kidding me. They're about to say they're kind of the. Was it just one? Was there more than them?
There only seemed to be one intact drow, but it is quite possible that he had friends that were torn asunder. I do not know what the other bodies were. They were too gone to be identified.
God damn it! So apologies.
I will say though, on the right path of the cave we found, there seemed to be a very large hole going very deep into the ground. It took about 2 minutes for a rock to reach
Son
the
of a
bottom and make noise.
I'll write a report. Make sure the town is aware. Son of a bitch.
Sounds like an entrance to the Underdark. to me.
Exactly. Here's hoping, but as I say, it was just our Chul friends who made that path. Last thing we need.
It was rather large.
Last thing we need are about to say that cult coming up. I don't need any of that. Apologies. There, about to say there's there is a drow society underneath. Underneath in the Underdark. About to say they're not good people, and that's not a commentary about drow. Drow are good people. It's just about to say these drow are not good people. I say
Believe me, I've had many experiences with them.
I'm sorry you
I
have
know
to.
very well the warriors that they can be.
Yeah. They're a real pain, and we don't. I'm glad you guys didn't investigate further. Last thing I need is one of you having to deal with, enemies of that caliber. I say that's more work for the knights of the kingdom. Best to let them take care of that. That being said, the corpses. I didn't see them on your back, so I imagine that they're still there.
They are, yes. We didn't really want to risk bringing a bunch of dead bodies into
Nope.
the town.
Nope, that makes sense. That is perfectly fine. But the threat has been eliminated. You successfully killed the monsters that were
Yes.
in there.
Yes, they're all
There-
gone, including the little babies and the eggs. Minus the
There
ones we had
was
brought here.
one mother, 5 of the older children, and swarms of about gold coin sized.
Hmm.
It should be noted that the mother was particularly large, bigger than I, even.
Hmm. I mean, that makes sense for a chul. They're often that level. Or they are often of that size. Not to say, but you watch as he takes the egg and you do watch as he just kind of pulls out a knife and he just straight up just cuts it open and actually like opens it up. And he looks at it like you guys see like there's like little like kind of like incubables of eggs and like these little like you guys have seen like what the inside of eggs look like. They often, especially like spider eggs, they're just like these teeny little like almost drops of creatures inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at it and goes, I say these aren't chul eggs. If these were chuls, I say these things would be much larger. They're not this size. I say this more is in line with like lobster eggs or crab legs, like crab eggs. Let's say,
Lumen is going to pull out one of the small sized ones and put on the table.
yeah, that's what I'm confused about. As he picks it up and he looks at it and he goes, "This looks like a chul, but they're not this size. Even their
Their
young
membrane was also.
even their
You
younglings are
can
larger
look
than
at the
this."
claw, and their membrane is also different from a normal tool.
Hmm. This is going to require more investigating. That's fine. But I say, that's no skin off our bones. That I say, I will be reporting this to the guards, and they will probably want to look more into this themselves. Perhaps there might be a mission for us in the future regarding this situation, but I say, best to leave this to magic folk. They might even call some people from Ozarim to come down and take a look at it.
Sorry, a bit off topic. Is there a post office here?
Yeah, there's a rock office.
Go intercontinental.
Yes. It
Alright.
takes time though, just so you know, even for those big ass birds.
It is called snail mail for a reason.
That being said though, you guys completed the mission. Not only did you complete the mission, none of you died, which is good, which is a good sign. I say. Before we go further, is there anything you want to report to me right now about the situation, about what happened?
Roman kind of looks to Calden. Fact. No.
Boromir will notice this and will also say, no.
I believe that is the extent of it. I would like to
There's-
make it. I would like to make it aware that Mr. Buck, one of the farmers up there, was very helpful in letting us know where the caves were.
I say, it's good to know that he's still doing good. He's quite the character.
Yes,
Out
I
of
That's
really
everything,
understand him half the time.
But Lumen, you wanted to say something.
Out of character, did Wander like grab the book, or is it still in the body?
Calvin does have the book.
He also looks at Keldon. We found a book on a body.
Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot about
Yes.
that.
Must have happened while I was
I,
talking to Chloe. I
Yeah.
do not remember this.
Absolutely.
sorry, like
Mind if I take a look at it?
I do the I grabbed it off of
Yeah.
he wasn't seconds from death. He was dead hours ago.
Mm.
And I'll offer him the book, and I'll say, but he said it was cursed.
Don't worry about it. I'm experienced. Let me take a look at it.
So,
Watch as he takes it, and you
So-
watch as this muscular, like, soldier mutters some incantations. And you watch as his eyes flash. As you see, about to say, as you see, you look at the book and goes, It ain't magical.
said something about a curse.
Let me take a look at it. Just hold on. Now that I know there's no magic involved. Watch as he flips open the book and he reads a little bit.
What's it on about?
It's a bunch of gibberish. This book.
Can I see?
Yeah, take a look.
I'll take a look.
It is written very weirdly. About to say, if I had to make a comparison, and I'm sure all of you guys will get this, it's written very similarly to that of the House of Leaves. Like, if you,
No idea.
about to say,
Yeah, I'm lost.
about to say, Tiny, you get that reference, don't you?
Yes.
About to say,
That-
it's a very famous book that it looks like it's been written by a madman. About to say, if you guys get the chance, you should look up pictures of it. It's very weird. Like, you see, like, there are like on pages there'll be like writings, and then there'll be like writings horizontally, like going through some of it, and then you'll see like even some of it's like written in a circular pattern.
I'll give a picture.
Please and thank you. But yeah, it's very weird. But the thing is that the wording is weird. It's not written in like common. It seems to be written in like a mishmash of different things. You even see a little bit of Draconic in it. But it's like, it's gibberish.
I got nothing. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Mind if I take a peek?
Okay, and I'll kind of, as I'm walking away, kind of toss it up and let Boromir catch it or not. I'm indifferent.
He will attempt to catch it,
That
and
is it.
assuming he does so,
Absolutely.
he is going to take a look at it. Have I ever seen something like this?
Roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Also called in, but as you do watch is, but as Bruno will pour you up an ale.
Intelligence will be a 16.
16. I mean, there are people who write weirdly. And there are, like, means in which people will, like, interpret and put down, like, words. But seems so odd. Like, maybe it might be code? But it's like, this is very convoluted. Even if somebody was writing in code, like, this is, like, what were they writing and why were they writing it like this? You know what I mean? It just seems like so much extra work.
Like, just looks into the ale for a moment before drinking.
Absolutely. As you guys are looking at it, you do see Bruno looks at you and goes, well, let me make this clear. You completed the mission, and I appreciate that. And I don't let my workers go without being paid. And you watch as he actually does reach under the counter, and he does put down a bag of gold. About to say, simple, same rules before. About to say, the guild takes a cut. About to say of the payment. This was an official mission. If you completed it, you would get paid. And he will pass you the bag, which has 80 gold in it.
There are 80 pieces of gold that equals to 20 each.
And Boromir will pass out 20 gold to every person.
Absolutely. So you guys can all add
You've
20
already
gold.
taken out the 10%, correct?
Yes, the 10%'s already been taken.
Alright.
The rest of it's yours to do as you see fit. Like I said, if you work for me, you get paid. Even if this was a introductory mission, you still get paid. And a place to stay?
I thank you.
Of course. To put it simple, welcome to the guild. I say there's a lot of work to be done, a lot of pay, a lot of money to be made, and more importantly, a lot of people who need help. Those don't have to be mutually
Love to
exclusive,
be one
though.
of the people that help. I would love to be one of the people that help. However, I would love a good night's rest.
Of course,
It has been a while since I slept on a good bed.
absolutely. About to say, if you'd like a couple drinks, you can. I could pour you up some ale. About to say, otherwise,
No, thank you.
otherwise, you're free to go to your room as you see fit. I'm saying, if you want, and if, oh, go ahead, Roman.
Rum's going up to his room.
Absolutely. Oh, because now that you're official guild members, if you'd like to, we do have submissions on the board.
I shall take a peek before I go to bed.
Do you have a drink, Will, I can use?
Hmm?
A letter to send.
Oh, of course. Of course. Papers and... I got some papers right here. As he watches, he does open up a drawer and he will pass you a paper, ink, and quill.
Appreciate it.
Of course. However, if you're going to send that, you're going to need to bring that to the Rock office in the morning.
Oh.
There is a fee to try, especially if you're going to take it overseas.
I figured.
That being said, though,
He's just gonna start writing.
of course.
In Draconic.
Of course. That being said, take a rest. You deserve it.
Yes. Rest.
Boromir is looking at the mission.
Rest. That I do.
Boromir's just going to take a quick 5-minute peek, see if there's anything that seems easy for good pay.
Absolutely.
Just getting a gauge of what kind of people are employing him, other than
And-
farmers.
And I will show you that there are 3 missions on the board, and I will show it to you guys now.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey.
Very fancy.
Boromir, is Lumen beside him?
Yes.
Okay, Boromir will begin reading the first one aloud, if that's okay with you guys.
First mission, empty cemetery. Mission giver, Millicent Adams. Requesting the aid of some able-bodied adventurers. In the village of Echo, we have a cemetery that we have maintained for generations, but as of recently, some of the graves have been dug up, but we never see anyone coming in or out of the cemetery. We would like someone to investigate what is going on and put an end to our cemetery being desecrated. The reward is 120 gold and 50 Trinity marks. What are Trinity marks?
No rules necessary. Lumen. And Roman, you would also know this, as you guys are locals. Trinity marks are things that can be used for guilds. But I say this is basically a bit of clout. Like, it helps the guild rise in rank. But I say the more the guild gets recognized, the higher missions that it can take, and even do work specifically for higher class individuals, and even more dangerous missions.
Trinity marks are essentially, well, a fake token for the guild. It makes it so that people know more about the guild. And the more that a guild accrues, like the guild I used to be in, the higher missions that we can get, like these ones are giving 120, where with villages, but higher tiers can give us like nobles or that sort of stuff.
I see.
Also,
Good to know.
one other thing, the marks can also be used to upgrade the guild. So which means that you guys could upgrade, you can help Bruno upgrade the guild to, like, about to say, get an armory, get a training room, about to say, be able to, like, get a bathhouse. Like,
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really
They all-
love this concept. I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trinity
it's really
marks
cool.
can also Trinity marks can also give essentially government staples, which can help essentially make it so that the guild can build stuff that we need. Like, we don't currently have a bathhouse.
Got it. Makes sense. I will continue reading. The second mission is need an escort. Mission giver is Giovanni Freeman. Requesting bodyguards to help escort me from Itascana to Cadiv. They spelled Itascana wrong. I am a dwarf tinkerer and need to make it to Cadiv in order to do my job. But with the increase of bandits and criminals, it's become incredibly dangerous and I fear I am being followed. I need people who are diligent and strong to bring me to my destination and escort me to the Builders Guild in the city. The reward is 300 gold. Seems like a relatively straightforward mission, but I would prefer not to go to Cadiv just yet.
I would not like to go in that direction just yet. But I don't want to pass that forest yet.
Understood. The last one is Voices in the Forest. The mission giver is Kalangar Vika. There have been some strange goings on in the Long Woods. I assume those are the ones to the west of here, Lumen?
Yes.
We have been noticing some strange voices in the woods, and the townsfolk have been having weird nightmares. After some rangers were sent out, we have found what appears to be an abandoned temple only 2 days from our town of Ressalum.
I assume Reslam is not on the map.
Yes, it is too small to be recognized on the map. It's more, think of it like a settlement.
The rangers never returned, and weird creatures have also been spotted coming out of the forest. We need someone to look into the temple and put an end to these whispers, so we can all sleep in peace. Personally, if we are going to continue being a group together, I would prefer to go for Empty Cemetery.
As you speak and make this known, can you roll an insight check on Lumen?
Yes, give me just a second. I am writing down in my quest journal real quick the stuff we just got information for.
Absolutely.
All right, insight. Quite high. That is a 21.
Hearing mention of the forest and looking over him, you see discomfort and maybe a bit of fear.
You seem apprehensive of going into the Long Forest. Why is that?
I came from north of here and I heard rumors. I don't think we're strong enough to go into that forest yet. So if when we do end up taking the escort mission, I think we should go around closer to the ruins of Opska.
I would advise against it. When I passed the ruins of Ofska, I was told that the area is very, very cursed. It is not a good idea to go there. Even looking at it is dangerous.
Okay, then maybe there's a good road between here and there.
It is quite possible. It is also possible that the Long Woods have got something to do. The Voices in the Forest mission has got something to do with the ruins of Ofska.
Very possible. I'll have to try to remember the rumors I've heard. It's been a bit, and I've had a long day.
I've got a relatively good memory, but I also keep a journal and write things down at the end of every night. I usually get pretty in-depth.
I also have a journal, one that I write dreams in mostly, but I also keep my notes in it.
Good to know. Perhaps we can trade notes later on if needed.
Perhaps. But I do think we should do the cemetery so that we can get some of those marks and possibly upgrade portions of this guild. Because it is still.
I
agree.
I am going to look at my map of the surrounding area. Where exactly is the village of Eckel?
So the village of Eckel, that is is not technically, but is on your local map you will find it. That is not on the big map,
Yeah,
but on
that's
the
what I was
local
looking
map. It is a bit further north. It's actually the village near, it's near Isgorn, but not at Isgorn, and it's closer to the coast where that little island is.
Oh, so other side.
Yeah,
So right here.
other side. Yeah.
Boobies.
Gotcha. Not the same thing.
So it's a few days from my Tascana.
Okay.
It looks like Eckel is southwest of Eastgorn and directly north of Itascana. Could be a couple days travel.
That sounds
Unless we
fine
get a
to me.
carriage.
Which I don't think we can afford a carriage right now.
Depends. How much are they here?
That'd be something to ask Bruno.
Mr. Bruno,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
do not mind my asking, how much does a carriage run us in these parts?
It depends. Are you looking to rent or buy?
Rent.
If you're
Well,
looking,
how much would you want to buy?
I say to buy one because you would have to buy a horse and also the carriage. So to combined, you're looking at around 200 gold.
That is a lot less than I thought it would be.
Well, you're looking at it if you're talking a standard carriage. If you're looking for one of those like fancy riding carriages that the Logarius family uses, that would be way more expensive.
Yeah, I don't need one of those. Just one to get all four of us from place to place.
I say,
200 gold or so, you say?
yeah, 200 gold because it's going to be about 60 for the riding horse, and then 140 for the actual carriage. It won't have an over the top. If you want it over the top, it's going to cost an extra. It's going to cost more. Oh, thank you. But I say, hold on a second, Herma. Thank you for catching me on that. It's such a normal thing to worry about. But I say you're having to pay for a riding lizard. But I say, and that's gonna be, but I say, more tricky. I say, but it's still, but I say, for the grand total, yeah, it's gonna be for your basic things, 200 gold. But you're also gonna need a place to keep your riding lizard, which we don't have a stable.
Good to know.
I think for now we just
for the missions specifically, do you assign people or do you just have other people choose the groups that they travel in?
Typically, how guilds work is that we need a number of individuals taking on the mission. There are single person missions you can take, but thing is that a lot that's a steeper competition. Even people who aren't in guilds can technically vie for that position. But there are specific ones that we have access to, and you will see those on the board from time to time. But
Understood.
most of these missions that you'll see, there's a reason why they get sent to us, because we have a group of individuals who could go in to take a look at it.
For the 3 missions that are on the board now, would you say that 4 should be ample?
I would say yes. For any of these 4 individuals would be very useful for whatever it is tides these individuals. Just know that. Just to know if you take a mission, that doesn't mean the others will be on the board when you come back. Some of them might be taken by other guilds.
I expected that. I assumed that would be the case. I think I am going to take the empty cemetery mission for now, and see if the other people I traveled with today are interested.
Absolutely. In that case, you can talk amongst them. If the 4 of you want to take that quest, I'll have it on the record official, and you guys will be given a mission. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. You guys are technically official now, so you have to have these. And you guys watch as he comes to you guys with a sheet of paper. Very official looking, but it's and that has your guys' name on it. This is what's known as a guild document. Don't lose them. They're important.
Got it.
Uh,
I will put it in the back of my journal. Is there one for each of us? Is just...
Yes, they're tied to your guild mark as he points to your shoulder.
Got it.
As you
Would you like to keep yours, Ruben, or do you wish for me to keep an eye on it?
I say, take a look. As he hands you your guild paper. About to say,
Lumen takes his.
as you take a look at it, Lumen, it has your name on it, Lumen, but it also has the mission you guys just did, as well as the contract worker.
Hey, Winter, how heavy is this piece of paper?
Oh, it's 0.1.
Less.
Technically, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's paper. So technically, it's 0.01.
Heavy ass piece of paper.
I'm about to say, I'll take that piece of paper. Holy shit!
It's like the fucking. Can I mop here?
Yeah, can I mop here?
As for the guild documents, whenever we complete a mission, do we have to bring it back to you to get it signed off on, or does it just automatically update?
It will automatically update. It's magic. It's tied to the guild. The moment the mission is complete, either about to say the person who commissioned you or I will approve it, and it will be done automatically.
Got it.
Oh, it's magic.
If we are in need of extra hands for a mission for any reason, the other people of the guild, I assume they are up for grabs, provided they are willing.
Yes, that is correct. And the guild will, as you all help with the guild, it will also expand the ability for us to have more rooms, more space, be able to make it so other people can join the guild.
I see. And are we able to take teammates on from different guilds, or do we have to have these specifically?
From time to time, we do work with other guilds. It is a common practice amongst the guilds. Technically, we're all on the same side. We work together. However,
Yes, but there's always the pursuit of money.
And bingo. And also, don't forget, just because they're in a guild doesn't mean they're good people. You are going to meet guilds that are only in it for the power and the money. There are a few of those. As he looks over at you, Lumen, as you are well aware, considering you've done guild work in the past.
I am very well aware.
Not every guild has good intentions.
Forgive me, you said you were from here, correct?
I'm not from this town. I am originally from
Nightstrand.
Prologos.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Roman went upstairs, so he can't look at Roman too. They're about to say with the guilds in the capital. I mean,
is there anything you need to know?
I'm gonna shoot you.
No, I was simply curious.
You don't need to respond.
Well, I will see if the other two wish to join us on the mission. And I will give them their guild paperwork in case they don't think of it in the morning. Bruno, I wish you to have a good night.
Absolutely. I'm about to say you all get a good night's rest. You deserve it.
I have one more question. I assume we can only take one piece of paper at a time.
Correct. You can't take on multiple missions. About to say these missions require your absolute focus. If you take more, about to say then there's no guarantee that you'll do both, and that also prolongs the mission, making it so that they have to wait. Because once a mission's been claimed, nobody else can take it.
But if there happens to be a mission, two missions that happen to be in the same city, could we take both then?
There is a conversation to be had there. I would have to make contact with the mission giver, and if they approve, then yes, I would absolutely allow it. But they're about to say, like I said, these missions are each of these missions are individual for a reason.
Got it. Well, again, thank you for your time.
Cool.
And I'm going to go fall the hell asleep.
Boromir will bid Lumen a good night and continue upstairs to Roman and Calden's rooms to knock on their door.
Absolutely.
Starting with Roman
Calden
first
would-
because I believe he was the closest.
Alden is down.
Having a drink.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
you're still
drinking.
downstairs? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said you went upstairs. Okay.
And also,
In that case,
also Herma, duly noted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got your back. I just want you to
Uh,
make sure I acknowledge.
Boromir will can stay downstairs and go to Calden.
I have picked up yet another mission. If you wish to join me, I believe myself and Lumen will be going, and I'm going to attempt to see if Roman wishes to come as well. In any case, here's your guild paperwork. It will automatically update with any mission you complete.
His voice is fucking rough on my throat. Holy shit.
Well, make sure you have some water, my friend.
Thanks. He has like, who do you speak Draconic?
No.
He has like 2 symbols at the top of this paper written down, and about 2 empty glasses of ale.
Do not worry, I will not peek at your letter, not that I can read it. Do you wish to come with us on the mission, or...?
Sure.
All right.
I guess.
You don't sound very ecstatic, but I cannot say I blame you.
I just got other things in my mind.
Well, if you need a chat, just let me know.
And then Boromir will continue upstairs and knock on Roman's door.
All right, Roman. As you kind of like, I imagine like you're cleaning up your armor and making sure the viscera is all. I imagine you also kind of like take a little bit of water and kind of like wash your face a little bit. But I say you do see. I say you do see that they. About to say it's not, but like home. About to say because in the capital it's easier to have a mirror. They do have like a small mirror. Now you look up and you see yourself. And then you hear.
Yeah. So he goes to the door and unlocks it and opens the door. Yes.
Hello, Sir Roman. I apologize for intervening in your bedtime activities, but I simply wish to give you this piece of paper. It is your guild paperwork.
Thank you.
It will automatically update with any mission you complete. Speaking of, I found one that is not too far from here, a couple days travel, if you wish to join me, Calden, and Lumen.
A mission, you mean?
Yes.
What does it entail?
We would be...
Let me pull it back up. 1 sec.
We would be going to the village of Echo, directly north of here, to investigate some graves that have been dug up. They have not found the source of who is doing it, but that would be our job.
I see.
Seems rather simple. It is a reward of 120 gold, 10% of which would be taken by the guild, and 50 Trinity marks, which I assume you already know what those are.
Indeed. So I take it that Lumen and Calden will be joining us.
As I said, yes.
Fine enough. When will we depart?
Likely in the morning.
All right. If it's of no consequence to you, I'd like to peruse the shops before we leave.
I care not. Do as you wish. We are not under a very heavy time constraint as far as I'm concerned.
Good. I will see you come on.
Agreed. Have a good night.
And Boromir will go into his room.
Absolutely. I say.
Back into his.
So you guys are in your rooms. Lumen, you go to your room to sleep. Tiny is muted, so.
I live.
He lives.
I mean, technically, I'm going to my room to read.
I see.
Going to breed or read?
Read.
Oh,
Or
Read.
breed. I don't know. Is
Oh.
Boromir coming?
He could. He's into men.
So,
Me
we're
and Boromir
her up.
carrying the baby.
going to attempt to read more of that book.
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 Quote,
Book.
unquote.
But I say, Calden, but I say, before we get to more to Lumen, but I say, Calden.
Yeah.
Like, are you just like having a drink and kind of taking some time to decompress?
is oh shit! I immediately forgot his name. Is Bruno
Yeah,
around
Oh,
still?
Bruno's still up. He's but I say his friends like finish up their drinks, and he looks and you see him kind of laughing as he goes. All right, I'm gonna say you two have too much. But I say, why don't you stay? There's a couple of spare rooms I keep for people. And I say, last thing I need to do is on the streets for no reason. Sleep it off, but in the morning, you need to be gone. And you just see the two just kind of look at him, and just go, "You're the best, Bruno. We appreciate you. Your service isn't lost on us." And you see them kind of go off into a back room as he kind of is cleaning up, like doing the classic bar thing of like, cleaning the tankards and everything as he looks over at you. Gotta say, need any more, Calden, or gotta say you good for the night?
Roll an insight for Bruno.
Absolutely. That is a 24.
Yeah, it's not hard for Bruno to see that Calden is not doing great. He's been writing this note probably for about an hour now and has 2 symbols on it
Uh-huh.
and more drinks.
You watch as he kind of comes up to you, and he kind of sets the tankard down. So, I'm gonna play the part barkeep here. What's on your mind? Clearly something's bothering you.
Is the guy who had the book.
Yeah.
You've been around, you've seen some crazy shit, I'm sure.
Time or two, yeah? I'm gonna say. You wanna talk
Okay,
about it?
when I took the book from him, he grabbed my arm tight.
Like a death grip.
Just old memories.
I see. I take it. I can read it on your face. You clearly served. You don't need to tell me nothing. I get it. This country's had more than its fair share of struggles. I get. I don't know your story. You could tell me when you feel like it, but I'm gonna say, we all have our vices. It's okay to be stressed. Comes with the gig. You watch as he kind of lifts up his lift up his apron a little bit, and you do see he has his own flask.
Yeah, I'm just not doing great.
It's, I'm gonna say, take some time. I'm gonna say, if you want, like I said, you want to talk about it, I am here. I said there are also other guild members. Perhaps maybe you might become more comfortable with them.
Nah, they don't get it. They pretend that they do because they were supposedly there, but
You watch as he kind of
No.
moves the tankard a little bit. Calden, I'm on a level with you. With these youngins and this next generation, considering you're one of them, you need to have a level of patience. You need to have a level of patience with them. We're trying to get, especially in this country, we're trying to get past the war. They're not going to get it. They're never going to get it. But they can try. Them not picking those horrors might be exactly what you need. If you know what I'm saying.
Just, someone else's war, not my war, then maybe, but it's different. I was 16.
Yeah.
And that's adult. So I got drafted pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny. He gave me the acceptance letter to the school I was going to go to, the college. And then he gave me the fucking draft note. Cause and since I wasn't a student, cause I didn't send the letter back, didn't matter.
Yeah. I see. It's always difficult, especially when looking back. Especially when you know that there were other options. But you did your country a service. At least, that's what they said. About right?
That's what they say. Make an insight check.
Dirty 20.
Calvin doesn't believe it.
Yeah. I understand. I've had to do a couple of missions in the guild that I used to run with. I say during the war. And believe you me, some missions, they're not public. As you watch as he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a different quest paper than yours. This one is not, unlike yours, where like it's a nice sheet of paper. But I say the writing is very clean, very good. This is old. It's been torn up a bit. Based on what you know, these are magic. Like this shouldn't happen. He places it down, and you see that there are missions. You do see his name. You do see like symbology of like various. Unlike your guys, is like his document is like you see there's lots of writing on it. He's done a lot of missions.
It's long.
Yeah, but you notice that on some of them, there's a mission giver, and no details. Completely blank.
Yeah.
War isn't glorious. Anybody who tells you it is lying or never fought.
Yeah.
But we hold our heads up because we have to. You understand?
I get what you're saying, but I just
Mhm.
I just don't know if that's really
Yeah.
something I can do.
Ultimately, it is up to you. Your answer is either out there, or I guess, as he lifts up the tankard, I guess this is an easier answer.
I think easy is good.
At least for a time.
Time long enough.
Indeed. And you watch as he puts his paper.
Okay.
He puts his paper away, and he looks at you. I think it best you get some sleep, Calden.
You're probably right, but I just gotta finish writing this letter to my mom, and then I'll get to bed.
Of course.
Uh, where am I?
I say you're in Itascana. I say the city of new beginnings.
Bigger. What's the country?
Lightstrand. Of the Trinity
Gotcha.
Nations.
All right. What am I putting on here for return mail?
About to say. Yeah, just put he'll write the address for the guild hall. The guild hall don't have a name yet. Sometimes you gotta earn it, you know.
Yeah.
But once you're done, if you want, I can take it to the rock office for you. I'll just bill you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah. You guys are
I
new.
appreciate it.
You guys are new. You'll learn. There's a lot to explore here. When they say it's the city of new beginnings, I'm not lying. There are so many opportunities here. But yeah, man. Get your drunk ass to sleep. I gotta get mine as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this note.
Of course.
And with that little chat, he writes his note, his letter in decent time, all in Draconic. He'll fold it up and pass it to Bruno if he's still there.
Yep. He will take it.
Yeah. And thanks again. Thank you.
Of course. Just know, Golden, especially in this country, you're not alone. And so there's plenty of people to talk to. But you gotta make that choice yourself.
Yeah. I hear you.
Night, Golden.
Anyway, good night.
And you make your way up to your room.
Yep.
I imagine leather armor off, gear put to the side.
And flask in arm's distance.
Absolutely. So you close the door. I imagine you lock it.
Oh yeah.
I say. You all of you, except for one, sleep. Lumen,
Hello.
you are taking the time to look through the book. There is something very peculiar about it. You recognize some of the writing.
Oh.
The writing, some of it is, let us say, written in that alien language, one that you're so familiar with. But it's written weird. Like, similar to the way I described it with, similar to the way I described it for Calden seeing Draconic. I mean, there is, some deep speech, but it's, again, written weirdly. It doesn't make any sense. The placement of, like, how they're doing it, how it's interwoven, like, some of the writing on top of it, it's very odd. Roll an intelligence check.
Great at those.
Yeah, great,
Three.
fantastic.
A whole 3.
A whole whopping 3.
Whole 3.
But I say, gotta love it. But I say, yeah, no, this is strange, but not unseen before. People often deal with things beyond their understanding, kind of pick up weird quirks like this. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just a madman's writing. Perhaps there's something more to it. This is going to take some time if you're going to crack this. Hey, if you're going to crack this, if there is anything to crack. You just keep flipping through the pages.
He looks a little bit before setting it on the little stand beside, taking out his black book and setting it on top.
Mhm.
And he is going to sit on the bed and, let's see, trying to remember the wording of this.
Just sleep like a fucking Addams Family character.
He is going to. No, he's sitting up. He puts his hands
I
together.
don't think that's better.
He's not going to sleep.
I know.
He puts his hand together, twists it, closes it into the fist, and pulls it apart, and is going to activate the rune on his hand.
Oh, okay. So you literally just. You get that, that is a weird sensation. I say, would you like to describe, like, how, like, this works for you? Is this like you're reaching out, or is it like almost like a vision, or is it how would you describe this?
It feels as if to anyone else it would be just him having hand together. To him, it's like reaching out into a void just to grab something and pull it back.
Absolutely. Let's see, I pull up my notes. Don't mind me.
As he pulls out the dossier.
Yep. So I pull up my notes on your dossier. Don't mind me. I got an itch on my ankle. Goddamn. I'm gonna die.
Don't. That's not recommended.
What I say. And so you're looking through the dossier for more information.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's going to spend some time trying to memorize it,
Absolutely.
which can be an added.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I imagine it's very much just like a moment of like internal like. But I say very much like internal, just kind of like, okay, and literally just looking at the information, pulling it into yourself, you know.
Yep. And then he's going to sleep and try to dream. If he can contact.
Of course. As you kind of dream, you do feel a presence. It's, and I imagine you're reaching out to Bennis.
Yes.
As you do, it's similar to how we've talked about it before, being kind of like in this dream. It's very much like kind of like just an empty space. As you see a familiar figure, dressed in a very peculiar way, kind of hair slicked back, staring at you. Why, hello.
It works. Okay.
How's it going?
Very weird, I must say.
Weird, you say? Go on.
I found a type of tool that didn't have intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to be working only off of beast, however, it still spoke the language. Or recognized the language.
Interesting. You see those rainbow eyes, kind of like kind of almost like spitting a little bit, like you're receiving this information. But it wasn't. It didn't act like one. It just looked like one. Is that correct?
Looked like one. They tasted like them, though.
That's interesting. Interesting. Go on.
It would seem to be a kind of crossbreed between a tool and a normal lobster. As we got these eggs that seem to be normal lobster eggs.
Interesting. And did you take samples? You have means to be able to research this, correct?
I did take samples. Eggs, meat, chitin, the babies.
Good. That's very good. That's very good. You've learned a lot in your time. Perhaps you can pass it along so that we can also look at it as well.
If someone decides to drop by at a certain place, they can grab it.
Of course. But I say, are you properly in the city?
I am properly in the city. I have joined another guild. And
Good. Then you are following what you're supposed to do. That's good. That being the case, there's a place you can go. What to say?
Place.
Yes. A building. A business. As I've been told, that's what they're called?
That is correct.
Oh, that's good. Your mother is such a fascinating individual, but I'm lost on some of your ways. But you must look for a place called the Longwood Shop. There you can get the sample. And it'll come back to us.
Interesting.
Will you remember that?
I will remember that.
Okay, that's good.
Alone.
I'd really hate to have to ingrain it into your brain. It works very weirdly from a distance.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay. Sounds good.
I have also found that with the guild connection, there are already papers being set out for the Longwood Forest.
Ah, I see. So they're active.
They are messing with voices in people's heads and dreams.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. We will observe. Keep your distance. We'd rather you not get too close just yet.
I will keep my distance. I found a small group. They seem competent, but nowhere near strong enough to take that on yet.
Good. You see his eyes get very wide, like a grin in his face. Very good. Keep at it. And remember, we're watching. If If you get into too much trouble, we're just around the corner. You understand?
I understand.
That's good.
And that is comforting.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. Don't I scream comfort?
Time I've spent around you, at this point you are comfort.
That's good. That's good. I'd like to have it that way, you know? That being the case, Lumen, make sure you keep up your research. Keep an eye on that dossier. If we find any more information, you'll know. Okay?
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Always appreciate it to see you.
I appreciate seeing you too.
Mm.
Well, of course.
Of course. We'll be in touch. Remember, the Longwood Shop.
The Longwood Shop.
And you feel your connection. Cut. Always so fun playing him. He's such a fun character.
The fuck was that?
Well, just wait till Tiny Session 0 comes out. Just you wait. It's gonna be a time.
It's gonna be a time.
It's gonna be a time.
I am completely fine with people like seeing what's happening now because I know nobody will understand.
No.
They'll just add more questions.
That being said, as you read your dossier, and I imagine eventually take your rest. Roman, taking your time and collecting yourself. I imagine as you're trying to sleep, kind of letting everything kind of circle in your mind. That sound about right? I'll take that blank stare as a yes. About to say Boromir, about to say kind of sweaty palms.
I did.
Yep.
DM
I saw. Like I said, kind of sweaty palms, playing with your magic a little bit as you kind of feel it rekindle.
Yeah.
Almost a tingle of flames up your arms. But eventually, getting some sleep.
As that he feels that tingle, he just says, "Quiet."
You feel that tingle just kind of retract, but it's still there. You can feel it. Your hairs almost stand on end. But you feel it there. And for you, I imagine that's maybe a comfort, maybe a discomfort, maybe both.
No, not one bit.
But you do feel their presence. Just a bit. Not at the surface, but there. I mean, you have used a bit of power today. But eventually, Boromir, you do have to rest. Called in, as all your equipment is put to the side, you kind of fall back into your bed. And as you all get some sleep, a new day on the horizon, exploring the town, taking a new mission perhaps, maybe, we'll see. Because that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
You level up.
About to say, you guys do in fact level up to level 3.
Really?
He's joking.
Yes. No. Yeah. About to say, I wanted you guys to have a taste of your class. A taste of your class before we leveled up.
That's so dangerous for me, though, Winter. No, I don't want to level up yet.
But to say,
bad.
that's why you feel your tingles, my friend. You're
Fuck
becoming
off.
you're becoming
Those tingles
stronger.
Can fuck themselves.
What do you mean?
I got cunning action. I'm gonna be a thorn in your side.
Love that HP roll.
Winter.
Yes.
Fuck
Fuck. Aw. Love you too, man.
I'm just taking average as always.
Absolutely. Oh, that's rough, Herma.
I'm up I'm up 8 whole hit points. Can you believe it?
I probably should have taken average as well.
Yeah.
It's okay.
But at the same time, Herma, there's always a chance you could get higher. That's always the risk. I will say this, similar to rules that we've had before. If you guys do get a 1, and I am going to officially make it, if you get a 2, I will let you reroll.
No.
But not 3s. Sorry. But 1s and 2s, I will be nice, and I will let you guys reroll.
I get an extra spell, and I am up to
Can
7
I
slots.
can I use my birthday inspiration on it?
I'll tell you what, Herma. I'll let you roll again. Gotta say, just because new campaign. I'll be nice.
Okay.
Wow.
I like that one a lot more.
Wow.
Excessive. You shouldn't have done that, honestly, Winter. You're bad.
Yeah. What can you do? But I
Don't
want.
be so nice.
But I say we're going into session 3, which is very fitting. You guys would be. But I say which would be very fitting. You guys are level 3. But I say, I wanted you guys to.
Get another spell slot until 11th level. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to Warlock.
Warlock, man. But like I said before, when it came to the homebrew of warlocks, if you take any Eldritch invocations that give you a spell, you do have a free use of that
I'm
spell.
not taking those.
I know, but if you do choose to, that is an option. And also, who knows? There might be other options for you to be able to use other abilities. So, guys, how are we feeling going with session 2?
Oh, it
Exciting.
feels so good.
I got a
It feels
character moment.
fantastic.
I got a character moment, and I loved it.
Yeah,
I got a couple character moments.
The tension was palpable.
indeed.
The tension made me feel things I haven't felt in a long time.
We're gonna start next session with a bang.
Yeah, Tiny, about to say, I forgot. About to say,
Literal
yeah,
or
no.
figurative?
That's. I forgot that that's what you get at level 3. It's gonna be
We'll
interesting.
find out together.
Yeah.
It's
Just
gonna take me
remember,
so fucking long to get my subclass.
I mean, that's you chose the multi-class, man.
I know.
But yeah, so how are we feeling about this setup, guys? As we are kind of new party dynamics. You guys are being introduced to like guild missions and whatnot. How are we feeling?
I will say, as we end session and we do level up, when Boromir wakes up, he would notice that his journal, the one that he was taking his notes in, is different, as it is now a tome of shadows.
Say Pact of the Tome.
Yep.
Absolutely. So which means you also get to pick
Can
up
I
some.
leave a cliffhanger off of what people hear when Wayne wakes up?
Sure, absolutely.
You said Wayne again, Tiny. If you're hiding a secret, you're not doing a very good job at it.
I'm not. People are going to wake up to screaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Winter, that's pretty fucking stressful.
Yeah, that is pretty stressful.
That's a next session thing.
Yeah, it is.
Listen, that's future called in. That's future called in, future Roman, but I say future Boromir and future, and maybe more present Lumen problem.
Yeah, that's a Wayne problem.
Yeah, you know what? You're
Yeah.
right. That is a Wayne problem.
Actually, no. Yeah, you're right.
But I say Wayne has to watch in the
Wayne-
abyss and just look up and just go like, God damn it, it could have been me.
It should have been me.
It should have been
me, not him.
But that being
No,
said,
these
guys,
characters are a ton of fun.
Oh,
Like,
this is such a different dynamic than campaign 1.
yeah.
God, Boromir is so different from Garnan. It's so weird.
Plus also,
Both in playstyle and personality.
about to say with board missions and stuff like that, there are more opportunities for you guys and new places to explore.
Also, speaking of that, the guild, I'm so excited for. Like,
Yeah, I figured.
it was going to be a thing. I just didn't realize how much of a thing
Oh, yeah.
until this session it's gonna be.
But I say missions you guys do, actions you guys do can affect the guild in many different ways, including building its reputation and also getting resources for the guild. It can grow, be bigger, and be more of a resource for you guys.
So, just so you guys are aware, for Pact of the Tome, currently the idea that I have for things I'm taking are Guidance, Mold Earth, and Vicious Mockery. I
I
might
would
swap out Vicious Mockery.
I would throw
It's not
light
fair.
in there.
That is such a good point. I'm taking Dancing Lights.
Yeah.
No, not dancing lights. That's concentration.
Is that concentration?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, just light the cantrip.
Yeah, I'll just do light.
We need some kind of light spell.
Yeah, you're right. I'll
What do
do
you
light.
mean? You
until
don't need that. That's silly.
You're right. We all have dark vision. Shut the fuck up, Bruno. You're deaf.
Listen, man, I gotta have my fun. What I say, but no, I'm really.
You're better call out to work tomorrow because I'm gonna break your legs.
Oh no. Better say no. I better say
Tomorrow will heal by the next day.
maybe. I better say if I take a long rest,
I
does
have
that?
a doctor's note by the next day. Oh wait, shit! It costs you like $3 trillion if I break your legs.
I don't want to talk about that. Better say. But anyways, but I do hope you guys are excited. I mean, I'm putting in some extra work to make sure you guys like have some more like immersive like situations and more opportunities to just kind of do what you want to do.
Now, Here is the real question, though.
What
Do we call it session?
are we naming session? Now, I have an idea. Because when we decided on the quest, when we got the quest last session, I decided that I'm going to make a quest name for every single one so that I can write down exactly what we did in each one, keeping them all separate. And I named it Crustacean Nation. So I'm kind of thinking that's what we do for session name.
Honestly, I actually like that.
Crustacean Nation.
Crustacean
I'm
Nation.
trying to. They look like hermit crabs to you guys too, right? That's not just me.
They're definitely they're like we talked about it. They're almost like they're kind of like lobsters, but yeah, they do have that crustacean like feel. Considering like lobsters don't have.
But like hermit crabs do.
Yeah, hermit crabs too.
And I do that.
Maybe a mesh of the two. Who knows?
Oh, but both.
Winter, I'm going to send you the screenshot that I promised to send you after every session.
Please do.
Real quick. In case you wanted to look at it.
I want to see the stars, the constellations move.
Lobster.
Lobster.
It's getting it's already very big.
For context, the note app that I'm using has a graph view, so anything that I connect between two different notes, because I can link another set of notes in one of my notes that I make. So like if I'm doing one of the session notes, I can link it to Lumen to be like, hey, Lumen exists, and if I need the information for Lumen for whatever reason, I can just go and look at that.
Yeah.
And there is a graph view that shows which exact documents are linked to others.
It's very interesting. It's very fun to look at.
It's very, very cool. I can't show it because there are spoilers.
Yeah, it looks like a constellation. That's how I look at it.
It really does.
But
it's really, really cool. But there are a lot of spoilers, so I can't give them.
I also really like your guys' character dynamics. Like very much. Like I from a DM's perspective, this is so fun to see you guys like not only being new characters, but also just they're so different.
Also, just
Winter, I have so many notes already. Oh God.
Also, just barely getting along is so much fun.
Yeah. Just I like immediately just seeing like Roman like I'm like looking at fucking Calden and just going like what the fuck like actually.
Yeah.
And also, by the way,
I am using Obsidian Pie. Yes, I fucking love Obsidian. It's so good.
Also, Walf, you have notes. This is just Lightstrand. This is just Lightstrand. I have another one for Protecta Solo and another one for fucking Troitian.
That stack of books behind him, all for this campaign.
Well, no, that's a couple different campaigns as well as like supplement notes for various information and a couple of D&D
all
books.
of it for this campaign. Every single one for this campaign.
Also, I would say just because I like showing off. That is a second edition player's handbook.
Oh,
Yes.
That is I
that's
like.
a rare sight.
Yes, Pi. I am using Obsidian, and I am using it to its full capabilities right now. It is
But yeah.
neat.
But yeah. That is a for. But yeah, no, this is so different, and I'm just saying, like, obviously not going into anything, but I'm just saying I'm very interested to see how your guys' characters like go forward. And I'm not gonna say I have favorites, but there are a couple of stories I'm like,
I cannot wait.
I'm so curious about about theories. I have theories on Tiny's character and Walf's, but not on Roman.
Let me hear what your theory is on mine.
I
DM it to me,
think
I'm curious.
I think you were a profiteer of the war in Chio.
Oh yeah,
I do.
that's an interesting
What do you
theory.
got from
Okay.
me?
What I think you are is, I can't quite phrase it correctly, but you're sent into guilds to try to fucking ruin them. Either that or you're a spy of some description. Maybe a little bit of both.
I will say, Wanderer, you could not be further off.
I'm gonna stick
I'll
with it.
say the exact same.
I'm gonna stick with it.
Herma.
You are so far away.
But I say Herma, they have no idea.
Yeah, Herma, I got no idea.
Herma is doing a very good job at keeping himself to his chest and
I
trying
can't
not to
help it. I wish I could. I can't help it though. I like this character and I want to show it off too much.
Yeah. No,
I feel like I am doing a pretty decent job of not revealing stuff right now.
I think you all are doing really good jobs of not revealing anything.
Winter revealed more than I did this session, which is fair. It makes sense.
Well, I mean, you're a warlock. You're better say, are we going to pretend you don't have a patron?
Ooh, my patron started doing fancy stuff.
Oh my god, what are the chances?
Who would have thunk?
With Calton, it's a lot harder because he's a young guy, so he hasn't really.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that stoicism that Belwraith had. He's a lot easier to read. He's. He wears it on his sleeve a little bit more.
I will say this of your guys' characters. But I say I feel like we're gonna learn probably a lot about. We're gonna learn a lot about maybe Calden or Lumen first, just from experience, just because life experiences and the things you guys are pursuing. But I say, and I feel like Roman's gonna be a slow burn.
I want Boromir to be a very slow burn.
Yeah,
I want his arc to be like really late into the story.
Oh yeah,
if we can.
No. I feel like your guys' stories, like I said,
Garnan's secrets were revealed like session 10.
Yeah,
like I don't want that.
Like I said, like I said, this is what I'm theorizing as the dungeon master, like aliens. No, but the thing is that I just feel like we're going to learn more about Calden and Lumen because of like their interests and what they're going for, like sooner.
I do actually have a theory about Herma's character. Now that I think about it, I think he might be from a long-standing line of Illriggers. Like his father was also an Illrigger. His grandfather was also an Illrigger. Something along those lines. Either that, or his father and grandfather and all that were regular soldiers, and Roman was contacted by a fiend in order to give him the Illrigger power similar to a warlock. It's one of those two. Those are the ones I'm juggling between right now. Before I don't know very much just yet, so that could also be why he's so quiet about his abilities so far. I'm theorizing. There's a theory in place.
I mean, theorizing shit. I'm playing chess with the overseer and losing.
Rules.
What do you think?
Checkmate.
What are you thinking for us, Herma? Theorizing. What do you think?
Okay. I'll start with Calden because he's the one we've already learned the most about. He is ex-soldier drafted in. He did not choose to. He likely met some form of betrayal while he was serving his duty of some sort, maybe. he obviously suffered some major PTSD. What caused it, I'm not
I
quite
will
sure. Part of me believes he deserted and he fled from Chio. And
I
made his
will,
way
I
to-
will, I will say, based on the fact that Wanderer had a concept that I gave him and ran with it, I kind of have an idea of what.
Yeah, Wealth, you can't even. Wealth can't
but I will
fucking say
obviously,
shit.
I will not be revealing it at all.
All right.
I yap to Wealth
so-
way too much. You can't say shit,
do,
buddy. I'm
very
so
much
sorry.
so.
I'm
So-
so sorry.
It's okay.
Gotta say, so Herman,
It's
so
okay.
No,
so,
I'm fine with it. I really like your character concept. I think it's very cool.
so
It is
Herman,
absolutely something.
so
I like.
Herman, that's your theory about Calden. What do you think of the other two?
For Lumen, hmm, I'm really not quite sure, honestly.
But I say two
Like he obviously has some experience with the guilds and stuff.
Lumen's a terrorist.
two blank, not quite, not enough picture yet.
I don't get the terrorist feel for it. I feel like he was an upstanding guild member, and then maybe while he was out on a mission or something, he was maybe inflicted with being a hunter. I don't know.
And
That's
now
just-
he's a terrorist.
I think for Lumen, I think personally that there is so much on the table that has been shown, but we just can't make sense of it yet.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So I'm very lost there.
Which is why I'm
Everything's been
entirely
revealed.
fine with putting stuff on the table, because it's fucking confusing even to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything makes sense. Aliens.
Sorry, Herma, continue, please.
But for Boromir, I barely know anything about him. I barely know anything about him. All I know is
He's only been
he's real
Yeah.
big pimp daddy who was around the war. I don't know if he was in the war, but he was around it.
A lot of theories. Gotta say. That being said, however, just for stream purposes, gotta say, because I mean, like this is the fun part. Like where the new campaign, it's always fun to kind of poke each other a little bit.
And for Roman, not quite sure.
But I say, are you? Honestly, I'm confused as well.
Yeah, I got no fucking clue what's going on
But I
with
say,
Calden.
eventually, you're gonna have to tell me like the story for Roman and the
Yeah,
and the banana
so, like-
hammock. You know, I just
So,
don't.
like, for
I don't
Roman,
get
I
it.
just kind of like. I may have just tossed my backstory at Winter, be like, "Hey, write something for me." You know?
Man, wouldn't that be a concept? You just fucking look at me and just like, you know what, Winter, write the story. Just say, I'm
would
fucking
love-
sailing.
I have actually done that for players before, so it would not
I
surprise
would
me.
love to find a DM that would let me do an amnesia character and let them
I
do the majority of the
In-
backstory.
I feel like that would be a dark descent.
in the
Yeah.
campaign that I ran for Noah, Bean, and a couple others, two of my players decided they wanted to go with an amnesia character, and I had to write the backstory for both of them.
I say
Well,
now.
you were.
So my question is, did it end up in the bunker or a machine for pigs?
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm
You are
lost.
so old.
The bunker came out literally only last year.
I don't know what it is.
The
it's
amnesia
Amnesia.
games. The amnesia
Yeah.
games, man.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
old. I hate
the-
to tell you,
The
it's
dark,
old.
the Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs. But I say the bunker came out last year. Wow, uncultured,
No, all it
uncultured.
is that
You know me.
amnesia
You know me.
is. Yeah, he is uncultured. Amnesia is a very, very, very old series of games that has not been loved on since PewDiePie's golden era.
That is just incorrect. But I say,
Anyway,
but anyways, that being said, though, but I say just for stream purposes, though, however, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. But I say this is very fun. But I'm very excited to see where this campaign is going. As like we're only going into session 3. Like, but I say, and session 3, like, probably shopping, probably exploring the town a bit, or maybe even heading on the mission. Who knows? But I say we're really gonna just see what happens. I'm very excited. So, but I say stay tuned. Hope you come in next week.